Hello everybody and welcome to my channel. Today we're going to be doing a live right now. So welcome everyone and thank you for stopping by. If you're new to my channel, I want to say thank you and welcome to my channel where I do a lot of videos about synchronicities, spiritual journeys. I do videos about all kinds of synchronicities and what you might experience on this physical plane as you're journeying through this lifetime. And then I also do readings. So today, this reading is going to be a weekly reading because I'm starting to do weekly readings every Wednesday now. So this is going to be from today till next Wednesday, the 13th. Okay, so I am going to leave a timestamp inside of the description box for all of the signs of the zodiac signs. If you're tuning in right now, obviously it's going to be live, so it won't be timestamped until afterwards. All right, so let's go ahead and get into it. So we're going to go ahead and start off with Aries. We're just going to go in order. I'm going to be using the Illuminated Earth Oracle, okay? And then right before we get started here, I'm going to light some sage. I have amethyst here, because that really helps me get in tune with my spirit guides and my intuition. And then I also have rose quartz here because that helps me remember to love from my heart and spread love and kindness. And then I also have clear quartz here because that's going to help me basically have clarity and basically a clear vision on what I'm going to project to you guys, okay? So I'm just going to go ahead and light some sage just to clear the space here. And then we'll go ahead and get straight into the readings for the week. And we'll start with Aries, and then we're going to go in order. So like I said, I'm going to timestamp this so you guys can skip this part. Obviously, it's live, so right now there's no timestamps. But if you guys get busy and you have to go, just remember you can always come back and it will be timestamped after the video is done, and you can watch your sign for the week. While I try to, okay, there we go. I'm struggling over here, guys. There we go. Okay. Basically, the sage is just to clear the space. Basically, any stagnant or negative energy that's been left behind, sage works with clearing that. And then sage also helps with just opening up the space and starting off fresh with a new space that you can create your own energies inside of that space, okay? So enough of the talking. Once again, if you guys are new to my channel, thank you and welcome. We're going to go straight into the reading. Like I said, I'm going to timestamp this once I'm done. Since it's a live reading, I obviously cannot timestamp it right now, but if you guys get busy and you have to leave, that's fine. You can always come back later where it will be timestamped. So this is going to be for this week. It's going to be from today all the way till next Wednesday, and that's going to be on the 13th. And yes, we're going to go ahead and get started with the sign Aries. Okay, this is going to be a general reading. So I also want to let you guys know that this is not going to apply to everybody, you know. So I don't want you guys to, if it doesn't resonate with you, it's not a reason to like dislike the video or, you know, be negative in any way. All right. If it doesn't resonate with you, that's because I am doing this reading for a large population. So it's pretty much impossible for it to resonate with every single person that watches the video. However, I'm trying to get a good chunk of people for this reading to resonate with. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get started with the Aries sign. And I'm just going to ask for my angel guides and spirit to lead the way here with me, and for all my ancestors and angel guides to come along and help me with this reading and guiding you guys for whatever guidances that we need for the Aries, and whatever help we can give the Aries, whether it's guidance or whether it's what they need to know in this time. Let's go ahead and get started. So we have Aries here for the week. General reading for Aries. Okay, we're going to do the general reading for Aries. What do we have here for Aries for the week? Fiery Aries. Independent Aries. What do we have for Aries for the week here? I'm going to get it shuffled really good. Okay. I wonder if you guys can see. I'm just basically splitting the cards here just to make it shuffle even more. So for Aries, what do we have here for Aries? Just a couple more shuffles here, and then we'll get straight into it for the Aries. For the week, from the 6th of May to the 13th of May, what do we have here for Aries? What energies do we have for Aries from the 6th of May to the 13th of May? Okay, let's go ahead and get started here with, there we go. Aries, what do we have for Aries for this week? What do we have for Aries for this week? What guidance messages, what messages overall do we have for the Aries energy spirit for this week? All right, what do we have for Aries for this week? From the 6th of May to the 13th of May. Ooh. All right. You guys, don't forget, if you want a personal reading with me, I will leave a link in the description box afterwards so that you guys can basically email me and hit me up if you want a personal reading, if you want to support my channel, and if you want to get some help with whatever it is that you need in your life right now, go ahead and hit me up through my email at bloominggalaxy888@gmail.com. Okay, Aries, what do we have for Aries? What do we have for Aries from the 6th of May to the 13th of May? You guys can see here, I'm laying the cards out, right? So I'm just going to ask for 2 more cards here for Aries. Okay, instead we got 3 cards. Let's go ahead and see what we have here for Aries. Okay, so once again, a reminder for you guys, it's general reading, so it's not going to reach every single person. Excuse me. It's not going to reach every single person that encounters this reading. It's only going to, it's impossible for this reading to resonate with every single person. So, use your intuition and take what resonates with you, but don't force the reading to resonate with you. And if you want a personal reading, you can hit me up through my email for something that's really personalized for you. Okay, so for this week from May 6th to May 13th, I can see that you Aries are going to be doing a lot of, some of you are going to be doing a lot of structuring and working out and basically laying down a foundation to set yourself up. So you guys are going to be working towards laying down foundation to basically set you guys self up. So you're going to be forming a structure, Aries, whether that means that you wake up and you make a list of things you're going to do for the day, or whether that means that you have a mental list. There's some form of structure you guys are going to be doing in order to build a foundation for yourselves. And I believe that that foundation and having structure in your life is also going to bring balance to you guys this week, okay? Because we have the card structure over here, and you can see this card. It basically has all these little diamonds forming a pyramid, and on top of the pyramid, basically there's a rainbow. So this is a positive card. Another reason why it's positive is because if you look right over here at the top and you see this circle right over here, not the one down here, but the one right over here, you can see that there's an open space on the top. So for this deck, the illuminated oracle deck, when the circle is open on the top, that means the card is positive, okay? So this is a positive outcome, a positive thing in your life. So, and also obviously because of the rainbow being here, this is going to be a positive card for you guys. So you guys are going to be working towards laying down a foundation, Aries, where laying down the foundation and setting yourself up for the day and structuring yourself is actually going to bring balance, okay, into your life. So I'm feeling that a lot of you guys might actually not be very balanced, okay? So you guys for this week are going to be gaining, you're going to be creating balance for yourself, as you can see in this card with the artwork and how everything just seems to be aligned and everything seems to be balanced in a way, okay? So you see the ocean, the mountains, you just see everything is just balanced, everything working in synchronicity with each other. So in synchronicity, kind of like these pyramids over here. So you guys, some of you Aries are going to be definitely creating structure for yourself, because I'm feeling that you guys are actually not really balanced right now. And you need to bring balance inside of your life. And one of the ways to bring balance in your life is to obviously go ahead and create a routine for yourself, a solid routine that you're going to stick by, okay? Because I'm feeling, this is real Aries energy here. If we let the Aries get to a negative side, we do feel this energy here, okay? So we're going to be creating balance for ourselves this week, Aries. That way we can pretty much prevent this from happening. So you guys might actually be a little bit frustrated, a little bit stressed out. So this card here is a combustion card, okay? And if you see, like I pointed out on the other card, in this card, the top part of the circle, the circle on this top part of the card, the bottom half is open. So this is actually going to be a negative card, okay? But in this reading specifically, I feel like the negativity is avoidable. I feel like with these cards structure and balance, if you guys form a structure for yourself, you will create balance and you will be able to avoid this from happening. Because with Aries, if you guys do not find balance, your opposite opposing sign, okay, Libra, the opposing sign from Aries is Libra, and Libra is all about balance. So if you guys are feeling imbalanced right now, what ends up happening is that Aries fire comes out. This combustion card is about anger. It's about emotions that have been repressed inside of you. And then out of nowhere, you know, after you've held on to those emotions and you didn't act on it, it's just like, boom, combustion, fire. So we're going to avoid that from happening. All right. And one of the ways to avoid it from happening is bringing balance into your life and setting up a structure for yourself. So that's going to be for some of you Aries. Okay. Some of you other Aries, or maybe all of this may resonate to one person. You know, follow your intuition, take what resonates with you. You know, some of you guys are going to have to pay attention to your dreams, okay, for this week. And the reason why is because I feel that you guys are in a time of reflection, okay? So you guys are in a time of reflection where you're basically taking a look at yourself and you're seeing what it is that you can do better with yourself. You're seeing what it is that you could do to become a better person, okay? There's a reflection that's occurring in your life, and you may see these reflections through your dreams, you know, literal dreams. When you go through to astral project while you're sleeping and you're actually dreaming, you guys, during the next week, I really want you guys, some of you, to go ahead and pay attention to the dreams you're having. And once you wake up, you know, if you can remember that dream, go ahead and Google the dream meaning and see if that can provide guidance for you during this week. So some of you guys are going to have to really pay attention to your dreams. Some of you guys are going to get vivid dreams. As you can see inside of the inside of this deer, we have that beautiful scenery. Okay, it's like a dream world. It's like a fantasy that's inside with the rainbow and the forest and the rocks and the lake. This is a fantasy, okay? And then this symbol on the top of this card represents wholeness. It represents completeness, okay? So in a sense, you know, you guys are going to find some kind of resolution to a problem through your dreams, okay? So not only is some of you guys going to need balance and structure in order to basically get your life going back on track during this week and get that that combustion moment prevent it from happening, but you guys might also find guidance through your dreams, okay? And then another thing is you guys are going to have a time of reflection, okay? This is the time, you see this card, she is looking out of a window. She's looking out into something, but from what I get from this card, whatever it is she's looking out to, she sees herself right back, looking right back at her, okay? So you guys might actually look at your environment, okay, and see what it is you've projected, what it is you've created for yourself. You're going to be taking a moment to really self-reflect. Think about how you are as a person today. Think about what makes you who you are. Think about the things that are around you, the things that are in your current circumstance, in your current environment that is making you become who you are. How can you improve? Okay. And I'm here to tell you that you guys will be able to improve through following your intuition, of course, and through creating a structure. I really feel like creating a structure and bringing balance into the Aries life this week is extremely important, and paying attention to your dreams. This can also be the dream card can also signify dreams that you actually have that like inspirations and aspirations, things that you wish could come true that you want to work towards. And obviously, in order for that to work out, you guys are going to have to form a structure and create balance inside of your life. And instead of having that energy, that Aries energy that is so high and fiery and impulsive and combustion, you're going to have to bring balance to that in order to make your dreams come true. And you're also going to have self-reflection so that you can improve yourself. Not that anything's wrong with you, but everybody has room for improvement. So you're going to be taking the time of this week to improve yourself in order to make your dreams come true, or in order for you to get closer to your dreams coming true. Okay. I'm also going to see for some other Aries, or maybe this all resonates with one particular person, but plans. Okay. When this card comes up, this is another card where the top part, we have the cross here. So that is representing completion and wholeness. So you guys are might actually get healing through plants. Okay, so some of you guys are actually might be literally planting during the next week. Some of you guys might actually literally be going out and doing yard work, and through doing yard work, you might actually be able to calm down your emotions, your fiery emotions, and find balance through that work. I'm also, obviously with the plants, I'm also feeling that some of you guys are going to be looking into medicinal herbs that can help relax you, like chamomile and different types of herbs that will help balance your emotions and kind of get rid of, frustration. For Aries, rose quartz is definitely a great crystal if you already have it around. If not, and you want to look into it, you can buy rose quartz. That's basically like, this feels like Libra here. This rose quartz feels like your opposite energy, and everybody needs their opposite energy inside of them sometimes, which is for you guys is going to be balance. So with plants, yes, some of you guys are going to actually be going ahead and looking into medicinal plants. Some of you may even bring plants inside of your home. You're going to safely go out and, purchase plants. Plants are very cheap in stores, and you might bring plants inside of your home to help calm you, to clear the air, to purify the air. So some of you guys are going to be feeling getting healing from plants and feeling wholeness and completion through working with plants, or using plants as a way of medicine and healing yourself. Some of you guys are going to be getting healing through plants. Now, I'm also seeing here we have the retreat card. Okay, now this card is somewhat negative, okay, but not completely. And the reason why I'm saying that is according to this deck, and how it works, how this deck has been created, and how it's supposed to be perceived. We have the bottom part of the circle is open. So this means that this is more of a negative aspect. This is more of something that might actually bring you down. So with this card, I'm feeling intuitively, I'm feeling that amongst all of this, you guys may find yourself going into old habits where you have a safe place that you go to that makes you feel comfortable. So some of you guys, I feel like there's a safe place, there's a retreat that you go to that you feel comfortable at. And you might, even though you find comfort there, I'm seeing that it's not necessarily always benefiting you, because even though you might find comfort in acting the same way and having these type of emotions in your life, even though that's actually a comfortable place for you, some of you guys are going to be realizing this week through self-reflection that that's actually not beneficial for you. That's not something that's actually helping you. That's not something that's actually going to be healing you. Okay, so some of you guys, I'm seeing for this card, it's not telling you to go to a retreat. I'm seeing that you guys need to get away from your comfort zone and the place that you go to retreat at. When you feel like things are getting overwhelming, you go to a safe spot. And I'm feeling that you guys need to step outside of your comfort zone. I'm feeling that some of you guys are going to step outside of your comfort zone this week from May 6th through May 13th. I'm also, right after the retreat card, there is the destruction card. So that habit needs to be broken. It's not saying that you can't have a retreat. It's just saying it's time to basically reflect and see if that retreat is even benefiting you, and maybe you can create a new retreat. Maybe you can create a new activity to help you, a new place to go to. There now is a time of, it's a time of destruction. I'm also seeing here, obviously, through the synchronicities of these cards, that some of you guys, the place you go to retreat is actually with a partner. It could be a loved one, it could be somebody, it could be a friend, it could be something that not always is negative, but might affect you negatively. You probably are so comfortable around that person that it might prevent you from moving forward or trying new things or having time to self-reflect because you're always around that person. Okay, so it's also, the last card here is going to be the influence card. Now, this card also has the semicircle open on the bottom top of the card. Now, if you look at the artwork on this card, we can see there's a bunch of different planets. There's a bunch of different energies of life force here, a bunch of different habitats here. Okay, all these different habitats have their own vibrational energy. Okay, and this card is the influence card, and we see how close that these planets are to each other. So this card is actually saying to watch out for the people that you let influence you. You know, look at your circle and make sure that the people who are in your circle or the people that are around you are benefiting you. Make sure you're not sucking in energy that you're not supposed to be absorbing. Okay, so this is basically a card to say, look out for your environment as well. Make sure you're in a good environment. Okay, so you're going to be, instead of going into this retreat area with this person or this area that you feel is safe, it's telling you to have time to self-reflect, okay, and destruct that, get rid of that old habit of that place that you retreat at, and watch out for what your environment is. I'm feeling like some of you Aries are also empaths, and you are really sensitive during this moment, and you are capable of basically just taking in energy from other people as an empath. So I'm feeling that some of you, you Aries with the influence card and all these planets so close to each other, watch what is inside of your environment. Watch what you let influence you during this week, okay? So the main thing I can say for Aries right now to conclude your reading is going to be structure, okay? The first card that popped out, I feel like it's coming right back around to this card where structure needs to be formed. Structure needs to be formed and balance needs to be created. And I really do feel like it will be beneficial to go ahead and find healing through plants, okay? So yes, that's basically going to be it for the Aries sign for this week. You guys can tune in next week, Wednesday on the 13th, for the week ahead, the reading for you guys. So once again, if you want a private reading with me, don't be shy. I'm here. You guys can go ahead and contact me through blooming888@gmail.com. I will leave a link inside of the description box, so you guys know exactly how to contact me. Also, I will leave a link to my Instagram and my Facebook. On my Facebook, I do free daily readings every day. I take time out of my day to say, what is the energy is going to be like overall today? And I put in time for people who want to see what the energy is going to be like during the day. So go ahead and, follow me on Facebook at Blooming Galaxy if you like. And then on Instagram, I do a lot. Okay, I dance. I just started learning the hand pan. I do a lot on there. So if you guys want to follow me on Instagram, you will be entertained. Let's just put it that way. And yeah, we're going to go ahead and get into the next sign. So let's give these cards a shuffle. The next sign is obviously going to be the Taurus, because we're going to go in order. All right, beautiful people. So we're on Taurus right now. And once again, if you guys get busy or whatever, that's okay, because I will be time stamping this, after the video is done. Since this is live, I'll be able to time stamp it after, and you can always click on watch later, and you'll be able to come back to the video and see the timestamp and see your sign. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and ask for the angels and my spirit guides and all my ancestors to go ahead and help me for what the guidances are for Taurus. What guidances do we have for Taurus? What guidances do we have for Taurus? Okay, for the Tauruses, what guidances do we have for Taurus for this week? What guidances do we have for Taurus for this week? What guidances do we have for Taurus for this week? Okay. What guidances do we have for Taurus for this week? From May 6th to May 13th. All right, just about shuffled here. Just going to do a little bit more shuffling. All right. What guidances do we have here for Taurus for this week? What guidances do we have for Taurus this week? Sorry if I shook the camera, guys, my bad. Let's see, what guidances do we have for Taurus this week? Just a couple more shuffles, and then we'll get straight into Taurus's readings for this week. Guidance, advice. What do Tauruses need to know for this week? What is going to help them on their path? Now, do remember that this is a general reading, so it's not going to resonate with every single person that comes across this reading. That is actually impossible. But follow your intuition and take what resonates with you. If you want a personal reading, you can email me at bloominggalaxy888@gmail.com, and I will leave a link below in the description box. Once I'm done with this live, I can go ahead and put the timestamps and the link in the description box. So one more shuffle. Here we go. All right. Okay, so let's go ahead and see. We have for Tauruses. Wow, why am I shuffling again? I guess something told me to. Feels good. All right, what do we have for Tauruses this week? Jumpy. Okay. Hello. All right. Let's see what we have for Tauruses this week. Okay, well, a couple that flipped by here. Let's show you guys what's going on down here. All right. Let's go ahead and get a couple more cards here. Just like that. What do we have for Tauruses this week? Whoa, that one didn't want to go in. I see why now, because it was already flipped. I didn't even see that. Wow, okay, this is some strong stuff going on here for Tauruses. Let's try and get one more card here. Whoa, good woes. What do we have here for Tauruses? Okay, That's way too many cards. I think there's a lot to Spirit wants to tell you guys. Let's try and get one more card to really bring this reading together for Tauruses. Okay, and then we have reflection here on the top part of the card for you guys. Lots of self-reflection going on here. So let's get straight into the reading. All right. So for Tauruses, welcome Tauruses. If you're new to my channel, my name is Bloomingdale Mac, and I do videos. I do weekly readings every week on Wednesday. That just started. And then also I do videos about synchronicities, animal totems, angel numbers, whatever might occur inside of your physical realm, synchronicities in this matrix world, you know. And if you need guidance with what different colors, seeing patterns and different things, what it actually represents, and what it means, how to interpret it, I have videos about that. And then, of course, I do readings. I do pick a card readings and I do weekly readings. So let's go ahead and see what we have for Tauruses. Now I can already see, you know, this is a general reading, so it's not going to count for every single person. So use your intuition and take what really applies to you, because there's so much energy here. It's possible that this whole thing won't resonate with one person. It might be different groups of people, okay? So for some of you Tauruses, the first card we have over here is the Deluge card, okay? And then we also see that this card, since at the top part of the card, right over here, this circle, this gold circle, we see that the bottom half of the circle, the semicircle, is open on the bottom half of the circle. So that in this deck basically means that the card is actually more of in the lower vibration. It's more of a negative thing or a negative experience that might come inside of your way during this week. So deluge, deluge is basically a storm. Not a storm, excuse me, it's a flood. Okay, we see a storm happening right now, but we also see in the artwork of this card, we also see a flood flowing through here. So there's a lot of rainfall and there's a big flood. There's a deluge occurring. So some of you guys, when we think about water, we're always going to be thinking about emotions. Okay, that's one of the things we think about when we think about the water element and what water signifies. We think about emotions. So some of you guys, some of you Tauruses for this week are actually going to be going through an experience where you're going to have a whole lot of emotions come up that you may not have felt before. You know, it's going to be like a flood of emotions. A flood of emotions. It could be sad. It could be depressive. It could just be emotions that you've never experienced before, that there's so much of it that it is actually overwhelming. So I want you guys to be strong during this time period of your life right now, because some of you guys, a storm's going to hit, and you know, you guys are going to go through an experience that's going to cause you to be extremely emotional. A lot of emotions are just going to float through the surface. They're going to do more than float through the surface. Actually, they're going to just pour out. And this is needed. The reason why this is needed is because when we pour out our energies, we can basically purge what we've been holding on to. We can express what we're feeling, and we can just purge something out. So that way we're not repressing it. So this is extremely needed in life when you're going through a maybe negative experience. Okay, so some of you guys will definitely be feeling a lot of emotional turmoil, or a lot of emotions come through to the surface during this week. Okay, some of you guys, when we think about water, we also thinking about creativity. And the next card we have here is fertility. And fertility is about growth. This is about creating something, planting a seed, you know, inside of you, and it's growing into a human being. Either way, it's growing into something beautiful. So some of you guys are literally pregnant. You know, like I said, use your intuition and take what applies to you. You know, there's no reason to go out and, if you haven't had any, you know, obviously you're not pregnant. But, you know, if this does basically resonate with you, then some of you guys are actually pregnant. Some of you guys have already been through a birth process, and you're forming a relationship with your child, and you're going to be basically experiencing a bunch of emotions that you never felt before through childbirth. Okay, because we have the Deluge card, which is about emotions. Okay, overpour of emotions. And then we also have the fertility card. So some of you guys have literally been giving birth, or excuse me, giving birth, have literally gave birth to a child, and will be feeling a bunch of emotions that you've never, ever, ever, ever felt before. And this can be beautiful. Some of you guys, another group of Tauruses, are going to be basically, you know, feeling growth within themselves. Okay, you guys are going to be feeling growth in ways that you are going to catch you off guard and you didn't expect. Okay, some of you guys planted a seed, okay, and you're seeing that seed grow into a beautiful plant. You're seeing the seed that you planted, that intention that you put out into the universe is now growing and manifesting into something tangible in this physical world. Okay, some of you guys are literally experiencing that. Some of you guys are going to be extremely creative in this moment. Some of you guys are, you know, going to be in a process where you've created a relationship for yourself. Some of you guys are, you know, forming a bond or have formed a bond or a relationship that is a positive relationship, because on this card we see that we have the semicircle open on the top part of the circle on this card. So that's going to be a positive thing. That's going to be something good that's happening inside of your life. Okay, I feel your words and insight, but I'm a Virgo. Okay, Luke, you said you feel the words. You said you feel my words and my insights, but you're a Virgo. The spillover effects of the coronavirus. Yeah, I mean, if you're an empath or if you're just sensitive to emotions, you're going to feel a lot of what's happening in this world because it's heavy. There's a lot of activity all at once. So if you are an empath, or if you are sensitive to emotions and consuming other people's energies and emotions, you know, you have a beautiful gift, but at the same time, you know, it can be kind of overwhelming. It can feel like a deluge. And just because you're Virgo doesn't mean that this reading for Taurus isn't going to resonate with you. It could resonate with you if you have a lot of Taurus inside of your chart, or if you have Taurus as your moon, rising, or Venus sign. This reading could definitely resonate with you. And obviously, if it's resonating with you, then follow your intuition no matter what the signs are. You're supposed to be experiencing this and seeing this, okay? So I wish you the best of luck, Luke. But yeah, so some of you Tauruses are also going to be definitely forming a relationship with somebody, and that relationship is literally on fire. We see the two rocks here knocking and colliding, and there's like a joint partnership that's occurring with the rocks, and there's a flame that's bursting, and this flame is passion. That's what fire represents. Fire represents passion. Fire represents initiation. You guys are connecting together and igniting a flame of passion and sparks that's occurring. Okay, so the next card we have is fire. So some of you Tauruses might actually be in a relationship with someone that has fire in their chart, heavy in their chart, or has their sun in a fire signs, which is going to be Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. Okay, so I see that this, if for you guys who are experiencing a relationship with somebody that has fire in their chart or is a fire sign, I see that they're actually bringing fire qualities to you. You're learning a lot from them. Okay, and this relationship is actually an equal give and take. This relationship is very harmonious. You guys are on the same frequency. You guys are experiencing the same things, and you're keeping your flames. You guys are keeping your flames burning. You know what I'm saying? There's not a dull moment during this week. There is no dull moment. You guys are keeping your flames going. And I see that, I'm feeling that you are, Taurus, can learn a lot from the fire signs. You know, it's great to be grounded. It is great to be a grounded Taurus that really goes out and scavengers and really thinks about how they can secure themselves in this world and be resourceful. That is a great, great quality about Taurus, but everyone has something they can learn from another sign. So you guys are going to be learning more qualities this week that have to do with being a little bit more ambitious and a little bit more creative and a little bit more spontaneous and a little bit more, I wouldn't say impulsive, but I would say more willing to go ahead and more willing to go ahead and initiate something, as opposed to really sitting back and just kind of making sure that you have all your ducks in a row, or making sure that everything is aligned first, and being so practical that you actually miss up on an opportunity. So some of you Tauruses are going to actually benefit from having more fire quality inside of you, learning how to keep that flame going. If you can keep that flame going this week and be very practical and down to earth and consistent, like the way you guys are, I mean, you guys can achieve a lot, right? So I also see that, okay, this is going to be for a whole different group of Tauruses, I can see, unless it all resonates with you, then that's fine. So I see that someone has a disguise. Okay, so over here we have somebody that actually has, you know how they say a wolf in sheep's clothing? Well, here we have a human in bear clothing. Okay, but same thing. So basically you have on a disguise. Someone you know, or you may be having on a disguise. Okay, if it's somebody you know that you intuitively feel has a disguise, just watch out, just keep an eye out, you know, just make sure that you I don't want to say watch your back, like there's no reason to be paranoid, but I do want to say make sure that you just pay attention to your surroundings and to the people that are inside of your circle. Okay, but if it's you that has the disguise on, and you'll know if it's you through this reading, you'll feel that I'm talking to you. If it's you that has the disguise on, this card is here to tell you that you need to be comfortable with not really being afraid of how other people perceive you, and not being afraid of how others look at you. It's about being comfortable with who you really are and expressing and showing the real you. It's about not having a mask on, because sometimes when you have a mask on so much, you lose touch of your own self, and you know, you might lose touch of who you really are, and that puts you off track of where you're supposed to be going in the spiritual journey, and not necessarily put you off track of where you're supposed to be going in this spiritual journey, because everything you experience is for a reason, but it's gonna get in the way of helping you progress as an individual, okay, and progress in life, okay, if you're always having the disguise on. So some of you guys, I'm being told, like, some of you guys are really comfortable when you have a mask on, but I'm being told that some of you Tauruses this week are going to have to practice, or going to have experience that forces you to learn that taking off the disguise and is very beneficial for you and important, and that it's also beneficial and important for you as an individual to be comfortable with expressing who you are to other people and not really caring about what others may think of you if they see the real you. Okay. So yeah, some of you guys are going to be taking off that mask this week, and some of you guys are unfortunately going to possibly come through a roadblock this week. Okay. Because I'm seeing that we have the upheaval card here. Okay, so as you can see, so look at the artwork on this card. Okay, first let's go ahead and look at the top part of this card, and we see at the top part of the card, we see that the semicircle that's open is on the bottom part of the circle here on the top of the card, if that makes sense. So this open semicircle, since it's on the bottom part of the circle, it is actually going to be something that could be somewhat of an obstacle or negative in a way, or, you know, an obstacle or something that just comes in your way this week. So that's the energy of this card, is more of on a lower frequency. So now if we take a better look at the artwork, you guys can see that there's bears. Okay, and it looks like these bears are traveling in a group. And basically, some of the bears made it through, but the other bears are having a hard time, and they need to figure out exactly how they're going to get over this hurdle, over this roadblock that has occurred, over this fork in the road. You know, they have help, they have support. So you guys have help, you guys have support. You will be able to overcome this upheaval, this experience. But just know that this week, it is possible for some of you guys to be basically getting a roadblock of something that might get in the way of your daily routine or your daily activities, or the path that you're flowing on this week. Okay, so some of you guys, I'm with that triangle over here at the top of the card facing downward. Some of you Tauruses are actually going to need to stay grounded and stay down to earth during this week. And, you know, basically staying grounded, and for some of you Tauruses, staying grounded and owning your qualities of staying down to earth and being able to be practical and analytical and decisive in your decision making and rational in your decision making. That's what it's going to take, right? That's what it's going to take to basically go over an upheaval moment in your life, is to be rational, not to be floating in the air and irrational, but to be rational and down to earth. Okay, so I'm seeing for some of you guys, you might have a challenge this week, but have faith that you will be able to overcome the challenge that you experience this week. Okay, and once again, it's a general reading, so take what applies to you. All right, and then I'm also seeing that, okay, so this is where the reading gets really deep. So some of you guys, I'm seeing the underworld card. Okay, and the underworld card is literally pointing to the underworld. Okay, these are people that have passed on onto the other side, and they're in the underworld, but they have passed on onto the other side. You know, maybe they're trapped in the astral realm, or it's another realm, but either way, they're kind of going between realms, and you might feel like somebody's trying to get your attention. You might feel like when you're alone, some of you Tauruses, not trying to be scary to you guys, but some of you guys might feel like when you're alone that someone's watching you, or that you're not alone, or some of you guys might actually have legitimate experiences with spirits and sea spirits for the first time, or maybe it's not the first time, but you guys are experiencing like paranormal activities. Some of you guys are mediums, and you're capable of talking with people who have passed on. Maybe it's somebody that you know. Okay, maybe it's somebody that you know, and I'm seeing that some of you Tauruses are going to basically, it might shake you up a little, but you're going to find a resolution. You're going to use your intuition, whether you have a dream that gives you a sign, or whether you have a synchronicity that happens while you go for a walk outside, if you see a certain color butterfly, or if you keep seeing the same color car, whatever that synchronicity is, you guys are going to have some type of signs that is going to be an angel is going to be talking to you guys, to some of you Tauruses, and they have a message to give you. And you're going to be connecting in. You might not directly be able to just talk to that person, but you're going to be having some angel messages or spirit messages coming through. Okay. And I'm feeling like this person really wants to talk to you because, yeah, they need to talk to you. I don't know what the message is, but I know that they need to talk to you before they can move on. So some of you guys literally know this person, or some of you guys are delivering a message to somebody else, or some of these, you guys just have someone that passed away on that you might not even know, but they know you from another life, and they are here to help you or guide you or give you some type of hint, or, you know, assist you or let you know before they move on and reincarnate. Okay, so these are literally the cards that came out in that order. Underworld and reincarnate. So some of you guys are going to be experiencing somebody talking to you and giving you signs and messages, and they're going to want to talk to you before they can move on to continue to go to where it is that they're headed next. And where it is that, look at the artwork on this card. Okay, so we, at the top of the card, we even have the circle with the cross is completion and wholeness. Okay, this is like a cycle completing. This is completion and feeling whole. So in order for them to feel whole and complete and move on and move forward, they're going to need to communicate with you, or at least need to see you. Some of them might not even have a message for you, but you guys might be experiencing paranormal activity because you're going to have a visit from someone that has, from the underworld, basically. Okay. So, you know, yeah. And then we also have the dreams card here. So some of these people are going to be talking, okay, one person, maybe, hopefully, whoever's passed on that's trying to talk to you, okay, might talk to you through dreams, because that's another way that our loved ones or people who have passed on or angels can talk to us, is through dreams. Okay. And I'm feeling like you guys might have like this sense of calmness and might not actually be very resistant towards this experience, and might actually be a little bit more vulnerable and open. So some of you guys really might actually be somebody that you know, and you want to hear what they have to say. All right. So you're going to be vulnerable. And if you want to hear what they have to say, you're going to have to be vulnerable and open to the idea and the experience and the flow of whatever is happening and occurring with you this week. And that's why the semicircle is on the top part of this card. Okay. The artwork's kind of, you know, it's nice, but, you know, it doesn't really show you what vulnerable is. You have to really actually think about it or be able to look at art that way. It shows it, but, you know, it's hard for me to explain that to you guys. But I can tell you guys that it's a positive card. If you were vulnerable, there will be some positive outcomes that would come out of it. Okay. So that's going to be it for the Taurus reading. So like I said, there's a lot of different energies that were going on. So I knew that this wasn't just all for one person. So it's a general reading. So just take what applies for you. And also for Tauruses, at the top of the deck, we had the reflection card. So some of you guys are going to be taking time to reflect on things this week as well. But as I was saying, you know, it's a general reading. So just take what applies to you and take exactly what you feel like is talking to you, like you feel like drawn to what I'm saying on which part of the reading, or whether it actually resonates and that happened to you. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, and if you want a personal reading so you can get something more like direct, go ahead and contact me through email at bloominggalaxy888@gmail.com. So this is live right now, but as soon as this live is done, there should be a link in the description box of my email if you want a personal reading with me. It's going to be at bloominggalaxy888@gmail.com. And I'll also leave a link to all of my social media accounts. On Facebook, I do free daily readings every day on Facebook, okay? And then on Instagram, I do a lot. So you guys will be entertained from Instagram. So yeah, you can follow me through there. The links are inside the description box. All right, don't forget to subscribe to my channel because that would really help me. All right. And if you guys want to see more of the video, obviously subscribe. So let's go ahead and move straight to Gemini, the third sign of the 12 zodiac signs. Okay. What do we have for Gemini? All right. What do we have for Geminis? Geminis. Just going to do some shuffling here. What do we have for Geminis for this week? What do we have for Geminis for this week? All right, let's go ahead and split some stuff up. All right, it's a couple more shuffles here and see what we do have. What do we have for Geminis this week? Ooh. What do we have for Geminis this week? Sorry, guys. I'm just going to close my window just a little bit because, oh no, just a lot of people around and the lights are on here. So I don't want people looking in right now. It's like, why is this girl shuffling cards on her laptop? Okay. What do we have for Gemini this week? Just a couple more shuffles here. I want to thank you all for tuning in, Geminis, and all the other signs. What do we have for Geminis this week? Okay. Let's see. What do we have for Geminis this week? What do we have for Geminis this week? What do we have for Geminis this week? I will respond to you, Luke. Let me just go ahead and get these cards out for Geminis. What do we have for Geminis this week? Interesting. Okay, let's get a couple more cards here, maybe 3 more cards. What do we have for Gemini this week? Woo! All right, what do we have for Geminis this week? Okay, I know you guys saw that. Just one more card. Let's see, what do we have for Geminis this week? All right. So these ones both came out together. These two just came out together, and these two came out together. Okay, so let's get straight into it. All right, yeah, Luke, what is this going on here? In the US, because of the coronavirus, the economy has been, yeah, I'm in clearly sound American. I know that things are tough. I literally quit my job. I quit my job, literally, due to the virus and stuff. So, you know, we're all really experiencing hardship, and, you know, we've all taken risk, and we've all, it's affecting everybody. So, you know, the best thing to do is to, you know, if you can, to know that you can only control what you can control, and to not focus on the things that you have no control over. You know that you can control yourself. So do whatever it is you have to do that you feel is right. But to try and get every single person to agree on one thing will literally give you a headache, and will literally make you paranoid, and will literally be somewhat negative. Unless you're being inspirational and you're gathering your own group of people to follow you through to the right path, okay. But if you're trying to get the entire world to understand you, or you want the entire world to agree or to be good people, this physical plane operates on certain laws, and the laws that it operates on are positive and negative. It needs those two laws. It needs positive and it needs negative. Not like the dream world, where you can snap your fingers and you're in one place. You snap your fingers, you're in another country. And when you're in your dreams, you can fly. In this, there's different laws. And in this world, there's gravity. There's all kinds of laws. We can't fly here. But one of the most important laws is there's negative and there's positive. Not everyone's going to be good people. There's going to be evil and there's going to be good. So, you know what I'm saying? Sorry. Yeah, let's get back to it with the Geminis, and see what we have for Geminis this week. So, you know, best of luck to you, Luke. You know what I'm saying? You got to do what's best for your mental health and what's going to make you basically understand that you did the best that you could. Okay, so decay, the first card we have here for the Geminis is we have decay. So something is deteriorating, something's coming to an end, and it's not necessarily something that's you feel is a shock to you. This is something that has been going through like the ending process for a while now. It's not something that just ends abruptly, or what's the word for it, where it ends in a way where it's out of shock, or it shocks you and it's out of the blue. No, this is something that was supposed to end, and you knew that it was going to end for a while. So for this week, for some Geminis, not everyone, because this is a general reading, for some Geminis, something's going to come to an end. Something is literally decaying right before you. This does not have to be a person, okay? In some cases, it can be a person. In some cases, it's actually a project, or it's actually something that you need to leave behind. In some cases, it's actually something that is just not serving you anymore, that's not going to come as a surprise. It's decaying. So it's something that is literally deteriorating, that is not serving you anymore. And as you can see at the top of this card with the Illumination Oracle deck, we have the semicircle on the bottom part of the cards here, Gemini. And that's basically the semicircle being open on the bottom part means that this is a lower vibrational energy type of card. It means that it's more like an obstacle, or not necessarily a bad, experience. In some cases, a bad experience, but it's more so of an obstacle or something that's just in a negative, lower vibration. It just depends on how you deal with this as an individual. Okay, so something is coming to an end for some of you Geminis this week, something that is just decaying. If you look at the artwork over here on this card, you can also see in the top 3 circles, we have different phases here where something's literally decaying here, trees decaying, things going into different phases. So yeah, something's going to be going through a different phase. I'm seeing that. I'm seeing also, we have the card here, which talks about resilience. So some of you guys actually don't want something to end. Like I said, this could be a legitimate person in your life, unfortunately, that you're dealing with death, the process of death. And or some of you guys might be dealing with an ending of a relationship, not necessarily somebody passing on, unless that resonates with you. But I'm not going to sit here and tell people that someone they know are going to die, because that's just not something I want to do on my readings or for this channel, even if the messages come through, not for a general reading. No. So, and even personal, I'm not going to just say that, but yeah, it's something is supposed to come to an end, and you guys are actually, resilience. Okay, this is a completely different meaning. Okay, so you guys are showing resilience to whatever that's going to come to an end. So, So something is definitely coming to an end and decaying. Something that has been standing still and tall for a long time is slowly but surely deteriorating, and is going to come to an end for some of you Geminis. Okay, so, and for some of you Geminis, you're going to show resilience through this experience. So even though it's going to be somewhat of a negative experience, I'm seeing that you guys are not going to let that dim your light. You can see on the artwork of this card, this is a positive card. So you guys see the light shining through in the middle. There's no way to miss that light. If you put your attention and focus on the middle of that card and that light, you can really see the artwork and what they were trying to imply here. That, no matter what or how heavy or how dark the experience is, you guys are going to be showing resilience, and you're not going to be falling down. It's not going to break you. It's not going to affect you. You're going to stand tall and firm through this experience of decay. You're going to let it go. Okay. So that's going to be for some of you Geminis. I am hearing that some of you guys are actually, you're going to experience something falling apart. Something that you probably knew was supposed to fall apart is finally actually happening, and you're showing resilience and you're shining bright even through that somewhat negative experience. Okay, now for a separate group of Geminis, or maybe the same group of Geminis, just take what resonates with you. We have a phenomenon happening here. We have a experience, a situation that's happening that doesn't happen too often. Okay, maybe something that you've never really experienced before, something that might be strange to you. And this card came out with the Underworld card. So some of you guys are going to be experiencing talking to people that have reached on to the other end, or some of you guys may be all of a sudden capable of basically connecting with people and ghosts and, you know, people, spirits that have passed on to the other side. Some of you guys might, for the first time, encounter your spirits, guides, or actually be able to see them, or actually be able to hear them, or feel them in your presence, because it's a phenomenon. You know, this is something that doesn't happen too often. So for some of you Geminis, the ones that this reading is resonating with, this is something that you haven't really experienced before, or you don't experience too often. And you guys are going to have a visit from somebody that has come from the other side, Geminis, this week. All right. For another one of you Geminis, I feel like some of you Geminis is going to be astral projecting and traveling to another realm, or, you know, getting some signs in your sleep while you're in the sleep, a sleep phase, and a sleep. Yeah, there is the multi-universe card here. Okay. And this card also came out with childhood. All right, so multi-universe. Okay, so we have basically, you guys, I'm feeling that some of you guys, the experiences that you had when you were a child are significantly different from the experiences that you have now. Now, obviously, that's going to be true in most cases, but I mean significantly different. Like the things that you did when you were a child, you might have let that go. You might have turned like a blind eye to it, and basically not sat there and fuel those dreams and work on those dreams. You might have let your dreams go and basically forgotten about the past and the things in your past that you love to do, the things in your past that made you happy, and the things in your past that really nurtured you or make you who you really are, made you who you really are today, because you're so caught up in working in this universe and putting your efforts into other things that you feel are more valuable than those things that you love to do when you're a child. And I'm feeling like you guys maybe feel like that's something that's out of reach. You know, that's something that's like just not on this, like it's not, you might feel disconnected to that person that you were from your childhood. But I'm here to tell you guys, for the people who are resonating with this reading, that that never leaves you. You are connected to that inner child. Everyone has their inner child in them. Okay. And I'm feeling that you guys need to connect with your roots and connect with where you came from. I feel like you guys are going to have a lot of insight, and you guys are going to have like a lot of awareness, and your crown chakras might be opening during this week, Gemini, where you have a moment of where you have this moment where you're feeling like you've been crowned. You're having a crowning moment where you've elevated to a new level. And the reason why I'm saying this is because when you look at the artwork in this card, you can see with this childhood card that this is actually a representation of Alice in Wonderland. And she is tumbled upside down. And through her head, you see that there's all these things, all of this imagination, all of these this wisdom and knowledge and understanding coming out of her head. So like I said, a lot of you guys might actually experience a crowning moment this week, which is going to have to do with your crown chakra. And you guys might gain wisdom and understanding of who you were as a child and how that affects you today. You guys might pick up on childhood memories and experiences that might help assist you in decision making today. You guys might find that inner joy and inner child within you to motivate you to take action today. Okay, so that is very beautiful. I'm also hearing for some other Geminis that you guys will have to actually be in a moment where you are very balanced, and not just balanced, but you're going to have to be like a temperament. You guys have the Tempest card here. So I'm feeling like there might be an experience that might be like a lightning bolt. It might be something that could like shock you, but you guys are going to have to basically have resilience towards the situation, and also go ahead and have balance with your emotions and keep yourself stable. Because if not, things could end, things could affect you negatively. Okay, so don't let anything affect you negatively this week, Gemini. Make sure that you have your composure. Make sure that you stay centered and you stay grounded, and you don't get like flipped upside down during this week, Geminis. Okay, you're going to basically have to have a level-minded. You're going to have to be level-minded and even in the head. You're going to have mental clarity. All right. Because there's something, for some of you Geminis, there is something that is basically concealed and hidden and kind of like rumbling underneath the surface for you guys. Something is hidden and not being revealed to you because it's concealed. Some of you guys might actually be concealing something and hiding something from somebody else, which is not good in this deck. This card is actually not good, but something's concealed and hidden from you guys, Gemini, this week. And in order to deal with this situation, the advice cards that I'm feeling, the cards that are here that are advice cards, because you guys are having a lot of kind of like tough, more challenging experiences, Geminis. I'm seeing that the advice cards for you guys is to be still, to have stillness. And as you can see, the semicircle is open on the top part of this card over here. So this is going to be a positive outcome. Like, this is a positive card. So if you guys can find stillness within yourself, you'll be capable of basically, you know, being resilient through all of these experiences that are going to happen, Gemini, for you this week. Through finding stillness and also through having a moment to self-reflect. So we have the reflection card. So you guys are going to basically take time to, you guys should be taking time to basically be still and reflect on what it is that's going on in your life. Okay, and really understand why it's happening and what you can basically learn from the experience that is occurring for you guys. Okay, I see that a lot of wisdom is also going to be gained from you guys, for you guys this week. And I also see that meditation is, you know, meditation is always helpful, but I see that meditation is necessary for you guys this week because there's so much going on for you all this week. So much intense like experiences. So yeah, that's going to be it for Gemini. And then we're going to go ahead and move straight to the next sign. Once again, this reading is general and doesn't apply to everybody. So if you want something that's more directed to you and your specific journey, you can definitely email me at bloominggalaxy888@gmail.com. I'll leave a link to that inside of the description box. So if you want a personal reading with me, you can contact me through the email bloominggalaxy888@gmail.com. And then also I'll also leave a link to all my social media accounts inside of the link inside of the description box as well. And it's going to be my Facebook, where I do free daily readings, and that's going to be at blooming_galaxy. And then Instagram, where I do a lot of things. I just started playing with the hand pan, which is a beautiful instrument. And then I also just do dances and other things on Instagram, where you guys can follow me at bloomingdalemac. Okay, and I'll leave a link to those things in the description box once I get done with this live. All right, so we just did Gemini. Also, don't forget to subscribe and like this video. Subscribe to my channel so that I can continue to give you guys more content, and so that I can do more things that I want to do. Because once I hit like 1,000 subscribers, there's certain things that I'm capable of doing once I hit that number, and I'll be able to do daily readings for you guys through like the actual it's a thing that I can do when I reach 1,000 subscribers. Okay. So let's get straight into, we just did Gemini. So we're going to do Cancer. Thank you all for tuning in. If you're new to my channel, my name is Bloomingdale Mac, and I have this YouTube channel where I love to help people, and I do readings every week on Wednesday, starting now, today. And then I also have done pick a card readings. And then I also do videos about different synchronicities and what it means when you see different things in this matrix, in this physical realm, and how to basically talk to or understand what your angel guides are telling you. So let's see what we have for Cancer. What do we have for Cancer for this week? What angel messages do we have for Cancer this week? Okay. What angel messages do we have for Cancer this week? Whoa. Do you guys want to see the shuffle? What angel messages do we have for Cancer this week? May 6th through May 13th. What angel messages do we have for Cancer this week? Just go ahead and light. I feel like I need to clear the air after that Gemini reading. Okay, that's there we go. Okay, that's beautiful. So that's going to be saging the space just so we can clear out negative energy or just stale energy, or just creating room inside of this space for new energy to blossom. Okay. So let me see. What do we have for Cancers this week? While we have the sage burning, what do we have for Cancers this week? Just a couple more shuffles. What do we have for Cancers this week? Let's do one last good one here. What do we have for Cancers this week? Great. All right, let's go ahead and continue seeing what we have for Cancers this week. What do we have for Cancers this week? Angels. Okay, let's see. So we have all the cards down here. All right, so we're getting a lot of different energies. So once again, this is a general reading, so it's not going to apply to every single person. If you want a personal reading, you can go ahead and contact me at bloominggalaxy888@gmail.com. If you want a personal reading, that's going to be specifically for you and your individual experience. So with this general reading, just go ahead and use your intuition and take what resonates with you and your personal journey. Okay, so there's a lot of different energies going on here. So obviously it's going to be different groups of people. Okay, it could all resonate with one person if that's how you feel watching this. All right, so interestingly enough, we actually have here the moon card. Okay, and when you think about the moon, we are thinking about Cancers because, sorry if you guys hear noise. We are thinking about Cancers because Cancer is basically ruled by the moon. Okay, so when this card is popping up, this card is a card where the symbol at the top part of the card represents wholeness and completion. So this is basically saying that we may actually gain some type of healing and wisdom and guidance and basically gain something positive overall through working with the moon. Okay, whether you guys are going to go ahead and just charge maybe your crystals in the moon, or whether you're going to focus on the moon's energy, or whether you're going to take on the healing properties of the moon, being more in tune with your emotions. So a lot of you Cancers are actually going to be more in tune with your emotions, which is something that you guys naturally do anyway. But really be in tune with your emotions in a way where it's like in a practical sense and where it's in a healthy, balanced way. And some of you guys are going to be nurturing yourselves and others. I'm feeling like some of you guys are going to need a lot of nourishment. So this is needed. So you guys are going to have to basically go ahead and find nourishment in your life this week. Find things that will help you stay emotionally stable. With the moon card, you're going to need to do activities that are going to keep you emotionally stable this week. Okay, so that's going to be overall. And I do see that some of you guys are going to be you guys are feeling resistance towards something. And I'm feeling that you guys should not feel resistance towards it. So some of you guys are actually feeling resistance towards your own emotions. And you guys are feeling resistance to your own feelings. So yeah, we have the resistance card here, and you can see that there's friction being created with these two rocks that kind of collide together, and they're not letting each other go. Like, there's friction there and there's resistance there. There's no free flowing energy going through the rocks. It's constraint and there's resistance. So this is negatively impacting you guys. So if you guys are resistant towards something, this week is not the time to express resistance or, you know, be resistant at all, depending on your individual situation, okay? This week is a week to let emotions really flow like water, like your element, and to really let your intuition guide you, okay? You guys shouldn't feel resistance towards your own intuition, because the moon also represents intuition. So some of you guys are going to experience a lot of intuitive experiences this week, and you shouldn't feel resistance towards these intuitive experiences, because these intuitive experiences are going to help you grow. It even looks like we have amethyst there. Very similar there. Let me see. Is amethyst represented in the artwork here. You can see it. It's clearly amethyst over here. And that all has to do with awareness. So you guys are actually having like spirit might be guiding you this week, and you guys are being resistant towards it because maybe there's some fear of not really knowing exactly where you're going. But I'm feeling like you guys are basically needing to be more vulnerable and open up yourselves and not be resistant and be more vulnerable to the experience. And some of you guys are going to be experiencing like a real spiritual, like maybe even awakening occurring. For some of you Cancers, you're going to experience a spiritual awakening, and you're going to feel like you're resistance towards it, because that's kind of what happens with spiritual awakenings, where you feel resistance towards it because you don't really know what's going to happen, and it's a hell of a ride, and you don't know where you're going to end up or where you're going. So there can be fear, and with fear there can also be resistance towards it because you don't want to go. But you should be very vulnerable to this experience, because it's going to help you gain wisdom and insight and grow as an individual. It's going to help you grow as a spiritual being, and it's going to help you grow on your spiritual path, okay? So you guys are going to be asked to be very vulnerable this week when it comes to things relating to your intuition, and when it comes to things relating to your spiritual experiences, whether that's an awakening, whether that's insights, whether that's elevation to new spiritual experiences that you never experienced before. You're being told to really be vulnerable and not be resistance, okay? I'm feeling like some of you guys are actually going to have to find some stillness and really meditate on exactly I'm feeling like you guys aren't supposed to actually be meditating on anything. I feel like you guys are going to have to be meditating in general, like real meditation. It's a very hard thing to do, but basically when you really put all your attention into your pineal gland and inside of your head, you picture yourself sitting inside of your head, okay? So the way you have the attention to put your attention on different things outside of you, or put your attention on a certain part of your body to where you can even create pain or restriction, and that's part of your body. You also have the power of attention, where you can put your attention literally on source energy. So you guys are going to be asked, or some of you guys are actually going to be trying to do this, where you're going to really try and actually meditate and put your attention on your soul and your source energy and where that comes from and the light inside of you. And basically all I can say is advice for that is whatever thoughts that come through, that's okay. It's okay to think while you meditate. It's impossible to not think. It's about letting those thoughts come and go. Okay, so, and not trying to be perfectionist. Okay, so I'm also feeling with some of you Geminis, you guys are gonna need a lot of structure inside of your life in order to go through a phase that you're going through. I'm seeing some of you guys, this is relating to career, where basically you're trying to figure out what it is that you want to do with your career, and you're having a hard time figuring that out. And you guys want to create abundance for yourselves. And I'm feeling like this experience that you guys have been experiencing with career has brought up a lot of emotions, because here we have the deluge card, and the deluge card is deluge. It's a flood. It's an extreme flood that's occurring. You can see the water going through here. You can see the flood occurring, okay, with the deluge card. And what water represents is emotions. And this card is representative of an overflow of emotions, where it can be overwhelming, where these emotions can kind of take you off guard or catch you by surprise. In some cases. So as you see, the semicircle is on the bottom part of the card in this deck. That means that that's actually more on a lower vibration, or more just a negative or obstacle that might be occurring for you guys during this this week. But I'm seeing that in order to really help, first of all, you guys are going to have to be vulnerable, because we have the vulnerable card right next to that. You guys are going to have to be vulnerable when it comes to letting those emotions just go. Okay, you cannot be resistance. You got to just kind of let the emotions come up and go. It's kind of like when you have a good cry, and then right after you've gone crying, you're like, you feel better after crying. You know what I mean? This is basically what it means. This is like a purge. Okay, that's what the deluge card is about. It's a purge that's going to happen. So some of you Cancers are going to actually have a purge of emotions. Okay, and through this experience, you guys are going to have intuition and gain intuition, and gain wisdom, and gain awareness, because we have the moon card here. Okay, so you guys are going to be asked to be vulnerable through this experience. You guys may actually, through being extremely emotional, you guys are actually going to probably see that you need more of your opposing sign, which is going to be Capricorn. For you Cancers this week, some of you guys might dive into having those qualities and practicing having structure in your life, and what it means to lay down a foundation. As you can see, this is a positive card, because we have the semicircle on the top part of the card, and then we also have all of these triangles, pyramids, all these triangles forming a pyramid. And this is basically what happens when you sit there and you structure yourself, whether you guys are going to start actually doing things in a way where you maybe write down a to-do list in the morning, or when your day starts, write down short-term goals, long-term goals, write down what it is you want to achieve. Just find a way to build structure and have more structure in your life, and be more down to earth. And through doing that, you guys are going to receive blessings, because we have the rainbow over here. You're going to be able to receive blessings. And this is also a reflection here inside the water, so you guys will be able to see your hard work and effort in putting in structure into your life actually come into fruition. And then we also have the abundance card. So yes, you guys are going to be experiencing abundance. Now, it's not just money. Okay, it's also abundance in emotional stability, because some of you went through a phase where we had the deluge card, where there is an outpour of emotions, and you guys were asked to be extremely vulnerable and let those emotions go during this week. Okay, and after doing that, you guys are actually going to experience abundance from going through that negative, or that obstacle, or that low frequency experience. Okay, so some of you some of you Cancers are going to be experiencing you Cancers are definitely going to be experiencing, thank you, Luke, abundance. Okay, there's going to be a lot of growth for some of you Cancers because you're going through some real emotional, maybe even traumatic experience, but it's going to be more so on the self-growth scale where you guys are growing and bettering yourself. Okay, you guys are releasing, something is getting released here. There's something that is releasing. So we see here we have, there's this light here, and then we have the light is being released and it's shining. It's shining, the light is shining so bright from this center that it's literally causing these pieces to break, pieces of what looks like gold even, okay? So when you guys release these emotions that you guys have inside of you Cancers, you will be able to create abundance for yourself by releasing all these emotions that have been pent up and letting go of resistance and basically creating abundance for yourself, letting go of grief, because we have on the top of the deck, we have grief here, letting go of grief, not letting go of grief, but going through grief, going through that experience by being vulnerable and letting those emotions come up. So I see what's going to help you guys a lot this week is going to be listening to your emotions and listening to your intuition. Okay, you guys are going to be growing spiritually. You guys are going to be abundant. I don't know why I can't talk anymore. You guys Cancers are going to be abundant during this week. You're going to feel abundance in everything, not just money. You're going to feel abundance in security. You're going to feel abundance with health. You're going to feel abundance with wealth. You're going to feel abundance with everything, as long as you guys practice having structure in your life and listening to your intuition. You Cancers are definitely going to have abundance in your life. You're going to, after you just wrap up this reading for you guys, after you guys have this outpour of emotions, you're going to create space for abundance to come and flow into your life. Okay, Cancer. So I hope that resonated with you guys a lot. I hope that you guys really could gain something from this reading, and don't forget to like the video and subscribe to my channel, because it would help me a lot if you guys subscribe to my channel. And yeah, if you guys want a personal reading, since this is general, I'm going to go ahead and basically put my email inside of the description box below, which is going to be bloominggalaxy888@gmail.com. Okay. And yeah, you guys can have a personal reading if you just hit me up through Gmail. And then also I have an Instagram where I do a lot of things. Okay, I do a lot of things on Instagram, but if you guys want to follow me there, you will be entertained. It's a lot of more artistic things and artist stuff. I also do some spiritual dances on there, and I'm learning to play the handpan, all that stuff. But on Facebook, I do daily readings. So if you guys want to follow me on Facebook, follow me on Facebook, and then of course follow me on Instagram as well. And then of course subscribe to my channel here. So thank you so much, Cancers, for stopping by. I wish you the best of journey this week, and I'll see you guys again in the next video. I'll be back doing a weekly reading next week on the 13th, and of course I put other videos up on my channel, so you can always tune in. Now let's go ahead and get into, I feel like I skipped something. I did not skip something. We're gonna do the Leos, okay? And I want you guys to see. So I'm basically gonna go ahead and shuffle the cards. If you hear anything in the background, that's basically just a train going off in the back. And then you might hear some footsteps above. Okay. So let's see, what do we have for Leos? All right, what do we have for Leos? Almost halfway there. All right, so what do we have for Leos for this week? What do you have for the lovely, lovely Leos? What do we have for the lovely Leos this week? What angel messages, what guidances do we have? What do we have coming up for the Leos this week? Asking for my angel guides to come through, my spirit guides to come through. Well, what do we have for Leos this week? Just a couple more shuffles here. What do we have for Leos this week? Hey guys, welcome to my channel, Leos. If you're new to my channel, I just want to say thank you for stopping by. Where my name is Bloomingdale Mac, and this is my channel. I do weekly readings every Wednesday for all of the signs live. And I do videos, self-help videos to help people on their spiritual journey if they're seeing synchronicities and colors and animals and numbers. And then I also do pick a card readings and self-help videos. Leos. So don't forget to hit that subscribe button and like button if you guys want to stay tuned to all of my videos, okay? So let's go ahead and do it for the Leos and see what we have. One more shuffle here for Leos for this week. What do we have for Leos this week? What do we have for Leos this week? I'm also going to timestamp this, guys. So it's going to be timestamped once I get done with the live, so you can skip through all of this stuff and see your rising moon and Venus signs if you want to. All right, so yeah, let's see what we got for Leos. What do we have for Leos this week? What do we have for Leos this week? Ooh. What do we have for Leos this week? Way too many cards there. Lots of messages for Leos. What do we have for the Leos this week? For May 6th through 13th. What do we have for the Leos this week? What do we have for Leos this week? Lovely Leos. Let's see what we have so far here. Put them in order so we don't mess up the order. Just a few more cards here for Leos. Woo! Oh, goodness. see, what do we have for Leos here? Okay. What do we have for Leos? We've got a lot going on for Leos, I think. Because a lot of cards want to come out, but the time is limited right now. If you guys want a personal reading with me, you can email me at bloominggalaxy@888@gmail.com if you want a reading that's more personalized for you. What do we have for Leos this week? So, what do we have for Leos this week? I feel like a lot of you guys are actually in pain. And there comes the grief card right when I say that. I just felt like my hands were like just really hurting from shuffling those cards. And it was extremely difficult to shuffle those cards. It wasn't like easy flowing at all. So yeah, and then the grief card came out. But you know, this is going to be for multiple different people. So it's not, so take what resonates with you and follow your on what really resonates with you. Okay, so let's get straight into it. We also have, starting off, we have for you Leos, we have the anguish card. Okay, and this card, unfortunately, is a little bit negative, but you know, we all experience something like this. Now, if you take a look at the artwork on this card for anguish, you can see this person has their head down. So obviously they're in a kind of lower vibration, lower frequency energy. There feels like their head is heavy. So you guys might have a lot going on in your mind mentally. You guys might not have clarity this week, starting off in the week. For some of you guys, some of you Leos, you might have a lot of dark visions or a lot of dark thoughts that are just negative, and those thoughts are actually preventing you from being happy, or your thoughts are preventing you from being in a positive place in your life right now. They're actually holding you back and holding you down. The head is very heavy in the artwork of this card, and it's anguish. Okay, so some of you Leos are actually experiencing a depressive state in your life this week, and a place where really it's really about what's going on up here in your head. Okay, there's like a tangled mess going on inside of your head. There's a lot of thoughts and repeating negative thoughts that you're repeating to yourself that's actually very not good for you. So I'm hearing that a lot of you guys are doing that, and I'll tell you guys that that's actually not good. It's not going to be good for you. You guys might have had an experience in your life which is making you feel like this and making you think like this, because I feel like you guys are in pain. I just feel like I literally feel pain like right there. I feel like you guys are dragging yourself down with all that you have going on in your head. And I feel like some of you guys really need to actually take the time this week to heal yourselves. Okay, you guys need to take the time this week to find mental clarity. Okay, some of you guys, you need to, if you have crystals around, go ahead and work with like amethyst and like clear quartz to gain clarity, and just sit it on your head so you can heal what's going on inside of your mind. Okay, you guys need it. I'm hearing some of you guys need to gain control over your mind. All right. And the best way to gain control over your mind is to learn how to tell the mind no. Okay. You cannot always tell the mind yes. Okay. You have to tell the mind no. Okay, just remember that. Some of you guys are going to gain healing from water. Okay, some of you Leos will gain healing from water, the element water. Okay, some of you guys need to drink more water, and this may actually literally help you. This is an element that's working for you this week, Leos, where drinking more water is actually going to help rejuvenate you and heal you. And overall, of course, water is healthy for you to drink. Some of you guys might feel get healing from having like an Epsom salt bath, or having a bath that has like some herbs or some herbal essential oils inside of them. And just some of you guys actually may really want to be near the water. If you guys live near the water, I would strongly recommend going out to as close as you can get to the water. If you can't get too close to the water, then just imagine that you're surrounded by water, because the water element is actually going to really bring in wholeness and completeness for you guys. This circle up here at the top with the cross really signifies completeness and wholeness. So this is something that will basically help you guys feel complete and whole, is working with the water element. Okay. Some of you guys, your emotions are a tangled mess, and it's getting in the way of you this week, Leo. So you guys are going to be having to overcome depression, some of you, and you guys are going to be having to overcome anxiety and negative thought patterns that no longer serve you. And you're going to have to dive into your own power and gain control over your mind. Okay. Some of you guys, you know, that is a major obstacle for some of you this week, because we have the obstacle card here. So some of you guys this week will be experiencing a major obstacle, and I'm seeing it as you kind of being your own obstacle in the way of yourself, basically. Okay. So yeah, you definitely want to gain control over your mind, because I'm feeling like your mind is going to be your own obstacle. Learn how to tell the mind no. Learn how to try and let go of bad habits or bad thinking processes that are creating an obstacle for you and inhibiting you from shining and basically moving forward in life. Okay. Some of you guys are actually going to be having some crazy dreams over the week. You know how sometimes you have a lot of dreams, and sometimes you don't really dream that much, and sometimes you can remember your dreams, and sometimes you can't, and sometimes they're vivid dreams, and sometimes they're not vivid dreams. Well, this week for you Leos, you guys are going to actually be dreaming a lot, or you could just have just one dream in particular that will actually might be a negative thing for you. This dream might be like a nightmare. I'm feeling like you guys might have a nightmare, or you guys are experiencing nightmares this week, and that's actually affecting your mental clarity and your mental stability. I'm feeling like a lot of you guys might actually be feeling extremely sensitive to emotions right now, and sensitive to energies and consuming energies in your life. So I would advise for you guys to really tune into the water element, even though water has to do with emotions, but go ahead and balance out those emotions and try to heal through water. Drink water, take a bath, or be by water, or meditate and envision yourself around water. Create a dream for yourself, create a place for yourself, a landscape for yourself inside this deer you see. Create a landscape for yourself while you are meditating. We also have the stillness card on the top of the deck here for you guys, Leos. This is the stillness card. So that is also pointing towards a moment in your life where you need to be still. Okay. And this week, you guys, it's not a time to be jumping from one place to another. It's not a time for your thoughts to be bouncing all around. It's a time to practice stillness with your thoughts, and to practice meditating and calming your mind, and so you can move past this anguish that is going on, and you can gain some clarity and optimism and better way of looking at things, so that you can heal, because water is a healing element, so that you can be able to heal yourself from whatever grief that you may have experienced. Some of you actually may be experiencing grief. Now, if you take a look at the artwork on this card now, this is the artwork is deep on this card. You can see there's a wolf at the bottom. And the wolf at the bottom, he's in his own world. He's on his own rock, right? So this wolf right here is on its own rock in its own world. And then we have another wolf that has elevated inside its own little world with barriers around it. So this wolf is unable to come to this wolf. This wolf is unable to come to save this wolf. Okay, because this is a grief card. This is a grief. This is, some of you Leos may have lost somebody. Okay, because the artwork clearly represents a wolf on his own rock, on his own little universe, and him howling at another wolf that's in its own universe with barriers around it. So this wolf is unable to come to this wolf. So this wolf down here is experiencing a lot of grief. So, unfortunately, some of you guys may have been experiencing a lot of grief even right now, but moving on towards this week, maybe experiencing a lot of grief, Leos, and that grief is actually creating an obstacle in your life in this moment, you know what I mean? And this grief is actually bringing back past patterns and habits of thinking negatively and weighing yourself down with your thoughts and your thought patterns, okay? But the universe is here to tell you guys this week that you are protected, okay? You guys are protected, okay? It's an experience that is transcendent, okay? Because this experience, this obstacle, this grief that you guys are feeling, this obstacle, all you can see right now is a rock. You can't see past that rock. But guess what? It's transcendent. Nothing lasts forever. You're going to go through a different phase, just like how this artwork on this card has different phases of the moon. Nothing lasts forever. So this dark part of your life is not going to last forever, Leos. You're going to be able to move past this part of your life through the darkness, and you're going to go through a different phase. You're going to go to the next phase. So have hope and know that even though you might be experiencing something negative this week, or you might be experiencing grief and you might be experiencing anguish, know that you are protected by your angel guides and your own soul. You're protected by, and you're also protected by this universe. You have a lot of protection, okay? You guys are going to be having a lot of resilience towards all of the things that are happening in your life, all the bad experiences that might possibly happen for you this week. You guys are protected, and you're going to stand tall, and you guys are going to get through this, because there's a light inside of you guys. If you look at this card, there's a light that shines very bright in the middle that is not dimming anytime soon. And that light is always within you guys. It's not going anywhere. Okay, so even though times are dark right now, even though you're in a dark phase right now, this dark moon, it's going to come to a different phase. There's different phases, okay? So yeah, that's going to be it for you guys. And at the top of the deck, like I said, there's the card stillness. So you guys really learn how to, even though there's a lot going on and there's some obstacles, if you stay still within your mind, and you stay still where you are, the universe will move you into the next phase, you know? So yeah, that's going to be it for you guys, Leos. And I'm so happy that you guys tuned in. If you're new to my channel and you want to support my channel, go ahead and subscribe to my channel and hit the like button. And if you guys want a personal reading, you can go ahead and email me at bloominggalaxy888@gmail.com, and I'll definitely be able to get to you right away and we can set up a personal reading that's just for you. And then I'll also leave a link inside of the description box for my Instagram and my Facebook, which on my Facebook I do daily readings every morning for you guys, what the energy is going to be for everybody for the day. And then Instagram, I do a lot there. So you definitely be entertained from Instagram. So yes, let's go ahead and move towards the Virgo. And we're going to see what we have for Virgos, okay, for this week from May 6th through May 13th. Okay, let's see what we have for Virgos. What does Spirit have? What advice do we have for Virgos? What guidances do we have for the Virgos? What do Virgos need to know right now? What do we have for Virgos right now? What do we need to know? What do the Virgos need to know? What do we have for Virgos right now? Oh, that card really wants to come out, huh? All right, what do we have for Virgos? What do we have for lovely Virgos? Okay, so we have two Virgos that have been waiting for Virgos. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I won't have you wait any longer. So let's go ahead and get straight into Virgos. Just a couple more shuffles because I really want to put, give the cards the time to marinate and really get shuffled in there. So what do we have for Virgos? All right, almost done. Almost feels right. What do we have for Virgos? Yeah, what do we have for Virgos for this week? Ooh. The way these cards are shuffling kind of remind me of a Virgo, where everything is just kind of, oh, these are too many cards, where it's really methodical and step by step. Okay. What do we have for Virgos this week? Okay, this one doesn't want to go. Yeah, these cards are coming out. It's definitely Virgo energy. we have for Virgos? About 4 more cards here. Virgos are so patient. And I really feel that. Sometimes I feel the energies of the person that I'm, or the people that I'm shuffling. That I'm doing the reading for, as I'm shuffling the cards based off of how the cards are shuffling. And I just feel like the energy from shuffling these cards, I feel like really patient. Like I feel patience. One by one, the cards are coming out. And you guys have waited and watched this entire series for Virgos, which is incredible. Patience is very valuable. All right, let's go ahead and get like 3 more cards here for Virgos. All right, some awesome cards here. I'm gonna do just a few more cards here, just 2 more cards for Virgos. One more card. That's a big chunk, so we can't take that. Just one more card. There it is. We got it. Wow, that was like the longest shuffle ever. Okay. Sorry. I had to smack. There's like a gnat or something. We don't mind waiting. Plus, we have someone. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. All right, let's get straight into it. Thank you. Okay, so starting off with the Virgos. Yeah. That I'm feeling a lot of patience for some reason with you guys. And then I'm going to say that clearly there's going to be a lot of wisdom that's coming in for you guys this week. Sorry, there's not. Clearly there's going to be a lot of wisdom that's going to be coming in for you guys this week. You guys are going to be gaining a lot of wisdom. Now, we all know that Virgo is ruled by Mercury, and Mercury is all about communication, going back and forth, information going back and forth. So you guys may actually be gaining a lot of information. You guys may be looking at a lot of documentaries or researching things that you want to learn about in order to gain wisdom. So a lot of wisdom is going to be coming through, but I'm feeling for a lot of you, you're going to be diving into something this week where you're going to be researching, or you're going to be trying to figure out pieces to a puzzle, or you're going to basically be kind of like the detective trying to figure things out, and you're going to gain wisdom through this. And the reason why I feel that is because we also have the mystery card, and the mystery card is all about something that is unknown, basically, something that is a mystery. There's this lingering energy that's going to be with you this week, where you're going to feel like you need to resolve something. It doesn't have to be a problem that needs resolving, but something's going to need a resolution, and you're going to be feeling inclined into basically solving an issue or solving something in your life, and really gaining insight on that topic. So a lot of you might be researching and figuring out pieces to the puzzle and figuring out why it is it's really mechanical. You see here on the card with these like little tool notches spinning around. Some of you guys are actually going to be experiencing things where you're going to be trying to make things work, and you're going to figure out why things are working a certain way in your life, how they're working a certain way in your life. And you guys are also going to be feeling very balanced this week. You guys are going to be bringing balance into your life this week. I'm feeling this is also from a health standpoint. I'm feeling not all of you, this is a general reading, but some of you guys are actually going to try and change your your habits of eating, maybe for this week, maybe just for a couple of days, maybe just for more than a couple of days. But either way, some of you guys are going to be incorporating more plants into your diet. Some of you guys are going to be actually not just incorporating more plants into your diet, but some of you guys might be going full vegan, or some of you guys might be going full vegetarian, or some of you guys might just be slowly but surely incorporating more plants into your diet. Either way, you guys are going to bring balance into your diet, because some of you might have been eating a little bit too much meats or too much unhealthy foods and not enough fruits and vegetables. So you're bringing balance into the that wellness aspect of your life when it comes to your health, okay? Incorporating more plants into your life, okay? And, that might have been the mystery that needed solving. That might have been that thing that you're trying to analyze and figure out how you can basically become more. And you guys can also be gaining wisdom when it comes to that diet and how that diet is going to be affecting you. So you guys may be gaining more knowledge and more wisdom on that topic, and basically researching all you can to help you in that aspect, okay? Now, for some of you, you guys are basically going to find like a safe place, okay, like a safe haven, or like you guys go to a place where you go and retreat. This is a place that you go to where you feel comfortable, whether it's, video games, or whether it's makeup, or whether it's a certain hobby or something, but there's somewhere that you go to where you feel comfortable, okay? There's something, it could be an eating habit, it could be a habit in general that you guys do that you just feel so comfortable doing. But when we have the retreat card, we also have the semicircle on the bottom part of the circle on the card. So that is actually saying that this is more of a lower vibrational energy. This is more of a lower frequency. So basically, the retreat that you're going to hasn't really been serving you, and it's time to step out of your comfort zone. It's time to go away from your structured daily routines. Sometimes Virgos can be very by the book and kind of like almost somewhat of a perfectionist, but sometimes, my Venus is in Virgo, my moon is in Virgo, so I understand. Sometimes they can be kind of by the book. They can be kind of structural and, really earthly. So it's telling you to actually step outside of your comfort zone and step outside of that place that you go to feel comfortable and try something new. Step outside of your daily routines and find balance and try something else, okay? Some of you guys are stuck into your daily routine so much that you've forgotten what makes you you. You've forgotten that part of you that is your inner child. Some of you guys have forgotten your childhood, and you've literally buried those memories down the drain. And this card comes out to basically tell you that it's time to remember those things. It's time to do your research. It's time to try to dig up those memories of what it was that made you happy when you were a child, and what it was that really gave you joy, and really what your talents were when you were a child, and step out of your daily routines and try to incorporate or bring in those habits from your childhood that you did, and bring those into your life today. Because we see here with the card, this is like Alice in the Wonderland. Alice in the Wonderland? No, Alice in Wonderland. And basically, you know, she's upside down here, and there's a lot pouring out of her head. Those are memories. Those are, you know, those are, that's information. So you guys are going to be gaining a lot of information and wisdom. And some of you guys are actually going to gain a lot of wisdom about yourself. Okay. A lot of personal wisdom about yourself and who you are, and what made you who you are today. And a lot of that, the secret to the mystery, is going to be your childhood, and remembering those memories from your childhood. Okay. And bringing in balance into your life right now. Okay, so some of you guys, if the card balance comes in, that means that some of you guys have been feeling very imbalanced in your life, and you've been researching and trying to discover new ways and analyzing how you can basically bring balance inside of your life. Okay. All right. So you guys are going to be gaining a lot of wisdom through researching, through really seeking that wisdom. Okay. And then we also have the Moon card. So not only are you gaining wisdom, but you're also gaining intuition. Okay. And once again, we have here, we really know that this is talking about having awareness. You guys are becoming self-aware of what it is you do, what it is you put in your body, what it is you consume on a spiritual level, what it is you consume on a physical level, what it is you consume in general. What energies you let inside of you. Okay. This is saying that you guys are going to gain insight, and you guys are going to gain awareness on what it is that you basically need to know right now. And you guys are going to be figuring out that mystery, and you guys are going to be getting insight. You guys might even be feeling so intuitive this week that you actually experience some psychic type of things this week. So yeah, you guys, the multiverse card also came up. So you guys will actually be in feeling like you kind of stepped into this new like phase of your life, or you kind of step into like you're still in the same body, but some of you guys really might feel like you've stepped into like a multiverse of yourself, where you stepped into a new way of living, a new way of being that's going to basically create growth inside your life. So you guys are experiencing a lot of self-growth, a lot of understanding, a lot of wisdom, and a lot of information coming in, a lot of new habits coming in, and stepping outside of your comfort zone to add new things into your life. Okay. And then at the top of the deck, we have the combustion card. Okay. And this card basically means that, you know, there might be feelings of anger, wanting to be released. And if you guys don't release it, or acknowledge those feelings and turn them into a different feeling, or turn them into art or something, it could explode. But in this reading, I'm feeling that the combustion card is more so like, more so pointing to something where something is happening sporadically, where all these things that I've described here, all this wisdom and all this knowledge of your childhood and intuition, gaining intuition, is going to happen in a way where you're basically, it's going to catch you off guard. It's going to be like a spark, like something just exploded, like combustion, like it just happened abruptly. Okay, for you Virgos, like it's going to happen abruptly. It's going to happen out of nowhere, and it's going to be fire. It's going to be a lot of insight. Some of you guys might even gain inspiration through what it is you're experiencing this week, inspiration in a way where it will also follow on and play into your life through the following weeks ahead. Okay, so yes, that is going to be it for you guys, Virgos. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. I'm so happy that this could resonate with you. I'm so happy if this did resonate with you. Thank you guys for tuning in, and I'm glad that you learned something from this. I'll be back next Wednesday around the same time, basically doing the same thing. And remember, if you guys want a personal reading from me, you can go ahead and hit me up at bloominggalaxy888@gmail.com, where I can do a reading where it's more directly for you and not just a general reading. Okay, so that's bloominggalaxy888@gmail.com, and I'll also leave that inside of the description box once I'm done with this video, so that you guys can access that and ask me for my prices. We can set up something, and then also I'm also going to be leaving my Facebook inside of the description box. And on Facebook, I do free daily readings every single day, so you guys can see the energies for the day. So definitely follow me on Facebook at Blooming Galaxy, and then I'll also leave my Instagram on in the description box as well, where I do a lot of things. So thank you guys so much for tuning in, and I'm going to go ahead and get into the next video. So this now is going to be for the Libras. Okay, lovely, lovely Libras. So let's go ahead and see what we have for Libras. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. If you're new to my channel, my name is Bloomingdale Mac, and I do readings every Wednesday now. I do weekly readings, and then I also do videos on synchronicities and different patterns in this physical realm, and how you can grow spiritually from understanding those patterns and experiences you may have if you're going through a spiritual awakening. I do videos all about those things and what different angel numbers and angel animals mean, and all the things that relate to spirituality. Okay, so yes, once again, this is going to be a general reading, so it might not apply to everybody, but let's go ahead and get into it. Just listen to your intuition, and we'll see what applies for you. All right, lovely Libras. I'm a Libra, so super excited for you guys, and we're gonna see what we have for this week for the Libras from May 6th till May 13th. What do we have for Libras? What do we have for Libras from May 6th through May 13th? Let's see what we have. Woo! What do we have for Libras from May 6th through May 13th? All right, let's see what we got here. Definitely going to have to shuffle this more. Okay, something's going on with Libras here. It's like feeling like you guys are going to have to be going with the flow more. Ooh. Just going to light some sage to clear the energy. I have no idea what's going on with my lighter, guys. Okay, there. All right, so just going to light some sage here, and we're just going to bring in the energies for Libra. Clear out the energies, all the stagnant energies that have been left behind, and clear out the energies and create space and make room for the Libra reading now. Just going to create space and make room for the Libra reading. All right, let's go ahead and get straight into it. Let's see what we have here for the lovely Libras. Let's go ahead and bring it down so you guys can see. Just going to do some shuffling here. Spirit, what do we have for Libras? Angel guides, what do we have for Libras here for the week this week? So a couple more shuffles here, maybe 4 more shuffles. What do we have for Libras here? Okay. What do we have for Libras? Wow, I don't know why this is coming up. What do we have for Libras? Oh my goodness. I've been on here for 2 hours and 36 minutes. I must be crazy. Okay. What do we have here for Libras? That's so crazy. Okay, let's see. What do we have here for Libras? And go ahead and put it in order here. Keep it in order. Whoa, whoa. So we just need one more card here for Libras this week. And we got 2 more cards. All right, let's see what we have here for Libras. So these 2 came in together. All right, that's just the train, guys. Okay, so what do we have for Libras? Let's go ahead and get straight into it. We have a reoccurring card this week. So there's a theme going on with this card where we have the childhood card popping out again. Other than that, we have like all new cards here. So some of you Libras for this week are going to be diving into things of your childhood. I'm feeling a lot of it has to do with, what made you happy when you were a child. Some of you guys are going to be possibly reconnecting with people that you know from your childhood via social media. And some of you guys are going to just be remembering what it is that made you happy when you were a child, the talents that you have basically kept locked away and put inside a drawer and haven't looked back at it for a while now. Some of you guys are having memories or having urges to want to dive into those things that you did and dive into those activities that you did when you were a child. Some of you guys, as you could look at this card, you can see that it does have an outpour of things coming through her head, and she's upside down. So some of you guys are going to be having a lot of memories about your childhood, and these memories are going to bring upon inspiration for you guys to actually continue doing what it is that you're already doing right now, that you have established, that has to do with things from your childhood, or bringing those things back into your life that you have abandoned, that have to do with your childhood, okay? And I feel that you guys will be successful in accomplishing the goals that you set out to put. So some of you guys, we have the accomplishment card here. So I'm feeling like some of you guys are actually going to be accomplishing these goals. Some of you literally are going to be diving into those things that really, really made your heart soar when you were a child, whether it was music, whether it was art, whether it was dancing, whether it was creating something, and you just have just now introduced it into your life recently. And this week, you're going to be seeing that you can actually accomplish these goals, and you can actually basically not only accomplish them, but go past that and really have like a level of achievement where you guys will be successful overall in bringing these things into your life this week, and more than just this week, but keeping this going. I see that a lot of you guys have a lot of potential. A lot of you guys might not even know how much potential that you have. Some of you may be aware of the potential that you have, but some of you guys, some of you Libras are not aware of how much potential you have. And this week is going to be a week where you're going to dive into your potential. You're going to dive into those things from your childhood. You're going to dive into those things that from your memories that you know, that you remember, that made you happy. And you're going to be really through achievement, through having achievement and seeing yourself achieve in these goals that you've set for yourself, you're going to, through the achievement, see and realize how much potential you have, and see that you have potential for more achievement to occur, for more successes in your life. Okay. All right. Some of you guys are already capable of talking with people from the other side. Some of you guys have an angel that's pretty much following you around, or maybe you have a loved one that's passed away that you know pops in and out here and there. And you know, this card over here is the underworld card. And for those of you who this resonates with, it's just saying that you should know that you are definitely supported through your ancestors or your loved ones that have passed on, or your angel guides. They are definitely here to support you, and you shouldn't be afraid of their energy or their presence, because they're here to basically support you. I'm also feeling that some of you guys need to actually ask for support from your angel guides. Let them know that you want their support, so that they know that they can help you. And then also support not only your angel guides from your angel guides, but also support from people in this physical realm that are here to support you. If you guys are going through a tough time and, you know, you want to kind of complete everything by yourself, this card is here to tell you that you should actually, you know, let go of pride a little bit and actually ask for help from other people, because you're going to be supported through them. People are here to support you. People are here to help you. The universe is here to help you. Your angel guides are here to help you. So you guys will have a lot of support during this week, okay, which is beautiful. All these cards are really beautiful for you guys. You guys are going to have a lot of support. You guys are realizing how much potential you have for achievement, and you guys are going to be accomplishing something that you've wanted to accomplish since you were a child. for a long time, okay? And you guys are also going to be gaining a lot of intuition and insight. Some of you guys are already intuitive, and you guys will be gaining a lot of intuition and insight. Some of you guys are going to be paying attention to the moon and the moon phases. And basically we have the moon card here, and the moon is about intuition. It's about awareness. It's about emotions. It's about nourishment. You guys are going to be nurturing yourself. You're going to be gaining spiritual growth, basically, with this moon card, okay? And you might gain spiritual growth through connecting with your angel guides, and you're also going to gain support from them, but you might also gain spiritual growth and intuition and another level of understanding through your angel guides and people who have passed on, okay? I'm also seeing that if there is a moment where you guys are going to basically experience something heavy, or something like super lightning bolt, or something that's going to be like a striking or trying to attack you in any way, not to fear up, and to have a balanced mind, and to be balanced overall. Don't be too hot, don't be too cold, be balanced. Practice those Libra attributes, practice those Libra capabilities that you have to be more balanced in what it is that you do. Sometimes Libras aren't always balanced, but they have the capabilities and the potential and the talent of basically analyzing something so much that it ends up balancing. So you might not always feel balanced within yourself, but you're capable of balancing a situation out. Okay, so I'm hearing that you guys need to, there might be a situation that needs balance inside of your life this week, and it's up to you guys to really decide what kind of energies do you want around you? What kind of energies do you want? Do you want energies that are like not good and lightning bolt and like whatever, or do you want energies that are balanced and harmonious? I'm seeing that you guys are needing to bring harmony inside of your life right now. Some of you guys might not have harmony at this moment right now, but during this week, you guys will be developing harmony. You guys will experience harmony. And look at the artwork on this card. You can see the semicircle on the top half of the card shows that it is a positive card, and the rainbow being around here is very positive as well. These are blessings. So you guys might even get blessings from being in harmony, okay? So you're asked to balance. You guys are being asked to balance and stay balanced and stay level-headed, and to not be resistance this week. You guys are not supposed to be resistance this week. We can look at this card and see the two rocks colliding and seeing that there's friction. And like when I was shuffling, I felt you guys needed to have like a more flowy, you guys need to go with the flow and let things flow. And if you look at this card, there's no way for anything to flow through here. So this card is here to tell you guys to also just kind of go with the flow. As cliche as it sounds, you guys need to go with the flow and let the waves ride and let things happen as they're supposed to, because they're going to work out the way that they're supposed to, and not be not show any restriction, any resistance towards the energies of this universe and towards the path that you're on. Do not show resistance to that path. Instead, go ahead and let those energies flow, and let the spirit guide you the way that you're supposed to go. And the place that you're supposed to be in is supposed to be harmonious. You guys are not supposed to be in this place or space this week where you're dealing with a lot of trauma or a lot of like resentment or anger or low vibrational things. You guys are supposed to be in a place where you feel level-headed. You guys might be working with somebody else where you feel like harmonious with them. A lot of you guys might be feeling harmonious towards your angel guides. You might be feeling like you're in harmony with them and that you can really relate to them, okay? So yeah, that's beautiful things. A lot of accomplishments, a lot of self-realization of your capabilities and your potential this week. You guys are also might At the top of the deck, we have the reflection card. So you guys might be taking times to reflect on what it is that's going on in your life and making room for growth and seeing how you can grow as an individual as well. You guys are really going to be experiencing a lot of self-growth and a lot of intuition and a lot of achievement and accomplishments, and seeing what it is that you're capable of, and really letting following your gut and letting go of resistance and letting things flow. Okay, so thank you so much, Libras. Once again, if you want a personal reading with me, you can go ahead and contact me through bloominggalaxy888@gmail.com, and then I'll be able to give you guys a personal reading through there. And yeah, if you want to like my Facebook, you can also do that. And that is going to be at Blooming Galaxy. I will also leave a link to that inside the description box, where I do daily readings every single day. So you can definitely follow me there. And don't forget to subscribe to this channel, and also and also like this channel. And if you want, you can also follow me on Instagram, which I'll leave a link to that below. So yeah, let's go ahead and see what we have now. We're going to go from Libra to Scorpio. So right now we're going to go ahead and do Scorpio and see, what do we have for Scorpios? What do we have for Scorpios? Thank you so much, Scorpios, for tuning in. Thank you everyone for tuning in. If you're new to my channel, I just want to let you know my name is Bloomingdale Mac, and you're very welcome here. And I do weekly readings every Wednesday, starting now. And I also do pick a card readings, and then I also do videos about spiritual journey, spiritual awakenings, different synchronicity, angel numbers, animal totems, self-help videos, what color meanings of different colors when you see them inside your vision or see them synchronizing inside your physical realm. So yeah, you guys, let's go ahead and get straight into what we have for Scorpios for this week. What do we have for Scorpios this week? What do we have for Scorpios this week? We got 4 more signs after this. Ah! What do we have for Scorpios this week? Okay. Definitely going to have to need to shuffle a lot more, I feel like. What do we have for Scorpios this week? What do we have for Scorpios this week? If you guys are tuning in, Scorpios, just go ahead and take a deep breath in and a deep breath out. And remember that this reading is just a general reading, so it's not going to apply to every single person, but just follow your intuition and take what applies to you, Scorpios. Okay? I feel like you guys are right on track for some reason. Scorpios. do one more shuffle. Scorpios. And then we'll see what we have for you guys. Okay, what do we have for Scorpios this week from May 6th through May 13th? Ooh, too much. What do we have for Scorpios this week? What do we have for Scorpios this week? Hello, Namsa. I like your name. What do we have for Scorpios this week? Does Namsa mean anything? It's a beautiful name. What do we have for Scorpio this week? Scorpios. Gonna be some interesting stuff, huh? All right, I'm feeling like some of you guys are in pain. Scorpios. I kept seeing this card, so yes. All right, let's see what we got here for the Scorpios. We got balance, we got anguish, we have eruption, destruction, dreams, upheaval, combustion, stillness, grief. Okay, what do we have on the top of the deck? Blocked. All right. Okay, so let's go ahead and get into it. My dear Scorpios, let's see what we have here, okay? So for Scorpios, we are definitely going to need balance. You guys are going to have to bring balance into your lives this week. Balance is going to be very important for you guys to go through the week, because I'm seeing that there's a lot going on this week for you Scorpios, okay? A lot of you guys are in your heads. A lot of you guys might actually be basically experiencing a lot of negative thoughts and a lot of negative emotions and a lot of negative thought patterns that you need to let go of. And I'm feeling like this is a week where you guys are going to have to change. And if you guys don't learn to or do not change bad habits or bad thought patterns this week, an eruption is going to occur. Okay, so we have eruption. Something is surfacing. Okay, this might even be like energy. I mean, and of course energy, but these are emotions that are been basically repressed. You've been repressing these emotions inside of you for a long time. And I feel like some of you guys have, you know, intense emotions and intense thoughts, intense negative thoughts that have really been bounding you and keeping you feeling heavy and keeping you feeling down and keeping you guys maybe in some pain mentally, maybe in some depression, possibly. You know, for whoever this resonates with, take it as it may be for you. You guys might be feeling actual physical pain. Okay, you guys definitely are going through an experience where there's emotional like trauma, and there's a lot of mental blockages. You guys are having blockages, okay? And because you're repressing your energy, and because you're repressing your emotions, and because you have negative thoughts, that is actually going to come to the surface for you guys. Those negative thoughts are going to come to the surface this week. They're not going to be able to stay under anymore. It's going to explode like an eruption, like this card where we see a volcano and we see an eruption occurring. Okay, so whatever energies or whatever emotions that you guys kept repressed, very you know, deep emotions, deep like the Scorpio, very deep emotions that were basically repressed inside of you, this week is going to be erupting. It's going to be coming to the surface, and it's going to be like an explosion. This can be anger, this can be resentment, this can be even sadness, honestly. And then we also have destruction. Okay, so because of the negative thought patterns, and because of that depressive state and those things that you guys might have been talking down on yourself, or possibly even just saying bad things to yourselves and keeping your mind blocked and emotional emotionally imbalanced, because of all those energies being repressed, there is going to be an eruption. Okay, and through that eruption, it's going to die down, and there's going to be also destruction. Okay, so this week you guys are going to be basically, something's going to be destroyed this week within you. I'm feeling that a lot of you guys are going to be knocking out old bad habits, mainly to do with your thought patterns, and mainly to do with negative thinkings, and basically being on a low vibration emotionally and mentally. You guys, the card that's really going to help you is balance. You guys are going to have to bring balance. Balance plays a big factor with you guys in this week. Basically, you're going to need balance in order to ride through this experience that you guys are going to have this week, and in order to go through this experience properly and actually do less damage during this eruption and destruction phase. Okay, some of you guys are going to even have some dreams that are going to lead you in the right direction. Okay, so some of you guys might have vivid dreams this week, and you might be able to dive into those dreams or Google the meaning of those dreams that you had. If you remember certain things from your dreams this week, like certain characters or creatures or feelings or objects inside of your dreams, go ahead and Google it, because dreams actually represent things, and they can help you and guide you, and they're all about what's going on a subconscious level. Your dreams are what's going on a subconscious level. Okay, so that might actually help you bring balance and really help you see it for yourself, and how you can basically go through this experience easier. Okay, and then we also have upheaval. So there's something that you're experiencing this week that brings a blockage towards you, because we even have the card blocked over here. Now I am feeling like it's a mental blockage. Like some of you guys you have like a tunnel vision. You have one way of thinking, and you're stuck on that way of thinking. You guys need to pull yourself out of the rut. If you guys don't pull yourself out of this rut, an eruption is going to happen. An eruption is going to occur, and it's going to destroy that for you, because you guys it's time for that to end. This week is time for that to come to an end, because this week is time for balance. You guys are going to have to experience balance, and you're going to have to experience mental clarity and mental stability. So, and if you guys don't let that go, those thoughts go, you know what I'm saying? an eruption and destruction is going to occur. And I do feel like that's what the upheaval card is pointing towards. Okay, it's pointing towards this blockage, this blocked. Okay, so something's blocked. It's pointing towards this blockage that is occurring in your life mentally. Okay, a physical blockage within inside your body, within inside your mind. Okay, so yes, as you can see on this image, you can see that there's three birds. There's three bears here, and the bears with their little families. So they're more than three bears, but basically they're all in a group and they're trying to basically go along their merry way. And you can see that there's a split in the road. There's a fork in the road. There's something that is there's a blockage blocking them from continuing and moving forward. In this case, this is going to be you guys' mental thought process, and your mind is blocking you from moving forward. Okay, so you guys are going to have to overcome that. It's going to be a tough journey this week, but you guys are going to get through it because you guys are supported, and you guys do have angel guides and spirit in your own soul here, and maybe even members in your family or people around you that will be able to support you in going through that experience and finding a way to cross that barrier. Okay, so you guys are going to have to basically go through that experience this week, but just know that you are going to come out stronger. Okay, I'm feeling like a lot of you guys might actually feel a lot of anger and resentment inside of you, because we have a lot of like fiery like eruption cards, and then we even have combustion card. Okay, so you guys might experience a lot of blockages, or the whole experience in itself, might frustrate you guys, and you guys can have like maybe a lot of intense energy going on, just like Scorpios usually do. They have a lot of intense energy going on, and you guys might have a lot of intense energy happening and occurring in a way where you're basically going to combust at a certain point. Okay, because this is the combustion card. So some of you guys are literally going to, like, you cannot take it anymore, and you're going to combust, and there might be, an explosion that's just going to happen, an explosion of emotions. I'm feeling anger. I'm feeling resentment. I'm feeling arguing. I'm feeling it's just going to come out, and it's going to be fiery, and it's going to be like a volcanic eruption. Okay, so yeah, that's a lot. But the thing about that volcanic eruption is the eruption needs to occur in order for it to the destruction to happen with the blockage, with whatever is blocking you. So this is going to happen for a reason. And I feel like the reason why this is going to happen is so that it can bring a moment of stillness inside of your life, a moment of stillness where everything is balanced inside of you guys' life this week. Okay, and some of you may also have experienced grief. Some of you may have lost somebody close to you. I'm just going to go over this card because this card's artwork is beautiful. You see the wolf here in his own little world on his own little rock, and he's howling up to this other wolf that's in its own little world, its own universe. It's not in the same universe as this one anymore. And there's barriers around his world. There's barriers around this wolf's world that's not allowing this wolf to come and see this wolf. So this is a grief card. So some of you guys may have lost somebody close to you, and this could have just been lost them as in like a friendship came to an ending or something. And some of you guys actually may have literally lost someone, unfortunately. Just take it as you will, what resonates with you. And because of that, you're feeling grief, okay? And that is why, everyone has different emotions. And for you guys, Scorpio, you guys are feeling a lot of anger and resentment and a lot of like real aggression. And I would advise you guys to maybe let that out, before this eruption occurs, because you guys are actually suppressing that emotions inside of you, letting things flow and letting go of those old thought patterns and bringing balance inside of your life. Okay, Scorpios, this looks like it might be a tough time for some of you guys, but definitely just try to incorporate balance and stillness inside of your life and kind of like change your thought patterns. If you can take time to acknowledge the emotions you have and try to turn those emotions into a different emotion. It sounds like crazy, but if you take time to feel that you're angry or feel that you feel grief, let it flow. And then think, how can I transform this emotion into a different emotion that I rather be feeling right now? Whether that means I need to work out, whether that means I need to just meditate, whether that means I need to literally do artwork or create something. You guys are going to get through this, okay? And you guys are going to come out with feeling a sense of peace and balance from this experience, okay? So yes, lovely Scorpios. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys. If you guys want a personal reading, you can email me at bloominggalaxy888@gmail.com. I will leave a link inside of the description box for my Gmail account, so you guys can email me there if you want to go ahead and do a personal reading, which would be more directed towards you and more accurate, because it wouldn't be general anymore. It would be just for you. And then I'm also going to go ahead and leave a link to my Facebook inside of the description box, which is going to also, on my Facebook, I have daily readings that I do every day about what the energies are going to be like for the day in general. So if you guys are into that and really want to see that, go ahead and follow me at Blooming Galaxy on Facebook, and I will leave a link to that below. And then I'll also leave a link to my Instagram account as well down below inside of the description box. Okay, so thank you guys so much for tuning in. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel and like the video if you do. All right, so now we're going from Scorpio. We're going to go straight to Sagittarius. We're going to see what we have for Sagittarius. Okay, what do we have for Sagittarius this week? Let's see, what do we have for Sagittarius this week? What do we have for Sagittarius this week? What is Sagittarius is going to be doing this week? What are they going to be getting involved with? What guidances do we have for them? What advice does Spirit and the universe have for Sagittarius? What guidances do we have for Sagittarians? What do we have for Sagittarians this week? Oh my goodness. Okay, so something's going on with Sagittarius. For some reason, Spirit always talks to me through shuffling cards, and how the cards shuffle and how I feel with the cards. So you guys are trying to get into place. Find your place. You guys might be feeling out of place, knocking out of place here. And you guys are needing to get back into place. Whew. All right. What do we have for Sagittarians for this week? There we go. For May 9th. 9th. I wonder if something's going to happen on May 9th. Something about number 9, huh? Or the 9th of the month. Go ahead and just maybe take a note for the 9th of the month. But what do we have from the May 6th to May 13th. For Sagittarians. What do we have for Sagittarians? There's a few more shuffles here, and then we'll get straight into it. What do we have for Sagittarians? Oh, out of place. Guys needing some guidance this week. Okay. What do we have for Sagittarians this week? Oh my goodness. All right. All right. I just feel like you guys need to clear some space, get some clarity. All right. One more shuffle. There we go. We're ready. Let's see, what do we have for Sagittariuses this week? Okay. So we do have the abundance card that popped up first, guys, which is a beautiful card to have. We have for Sagittariuses. Goodness. One more card. Wow, I'm feeling like for some reason I'm feeling some stubborn energy. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and see what we have for the Sagittarians. Okay, Sagittarians, let's see what we have for you guys. So, all right, first card we have is something very extremely positive. We have the abundance card. So this week you guys might be finding ways to let abundance come inside of your life. You guys might be finding that out that you are abundant in every aspect, no matter what your situation or circumstance is. You guys might be feeling like you are abundant and have enormous amount of everything it is that you need to have in your life right now. Okay, some of you will be feeling very abundant this week. Some of you will be feeling like you are drawn towards creating abundance or making room for abundance to flow within your life. That's abundance with everything, not just money, not just health, but everything: money, health, wellness. It's going to be abundance in materials, abundance on a spiritual level, abundance in a wisdom, abundance all across the board. Okay, some of you guys are at a place where you are comfortable where you are. For one group of Sagittarians, you guys are extremely comfortable where it is that you are right now in your life, and there's a moment of stillness where things aren't really moving, but it's for a good reason. Okay, so some of you guys are so used to, you know, being so adventurous and going different places and seeing different things and exploring things, but right now is a time where you guys might find out that you're just in a moment of stillness in your life and there's not too much going on, but this moment of stillness is actually bringing abundance into your life. Okay, this moment of stillness is needed for you guys this week so that you guys can be able to go through a renewal process. As you can see on this card here, this card is a positive card. We've had 3 positive cards in a row. So this card is a positive card where the top part of the circle, we see the semicircle on the top part of the card is open. So we can see the different phase, we can see the different seasons here. We see that we have a winter season, and then we have a summer season, and we have a spring season, or a spring and a summer. We have different seasons, and all these seasons are needed in order to renew our energy and renew us in a way. And so there can be a renewal process. So you guys are going to be Sagittarians. You guys are going to be staying at home. You guys are going to be stuck staying at home, obviously, from the way I was shuffling the cards and the energies within that I feel in this reading. You guys are going to be in a moment of stillness where there's not going to be too much activity going on. And that stillness is going to give you time to basically focus on yourself and focus on what it is you need in your life and focus on bringing abundance inside of your life. And also renewing your energy and renewing yourselves and allowing abundance to come into your life. At the top of the deck, we also have the structure card where we have all these triangles that are really balancing on each other, and they're creating a foundation for themselves. So in this moment of stillness, you guys might find that you are very structurally supported, where you guys have a firm foundation and you don't really need to go anywhere. And it's good to have a moment of stillness and calmness inside of your mind. And at the top of the structure, we do see that there's a rainbow, which is all about blessings. And those blessings are the same as the abundance card, okay? So all this is happening for one group of Sagittarians. You guys are going to be having a great week where you guys are going to experience abundance and renewal, and you guys are going to be receiving blessings from the universe. Okay, you guys are going to be able to save your money from having stillness. For another group of Sagittarians, or maybe the same group, take it as you will, what applies to you. You guys are going to be separating from something. Okay, you guys are going to be separating from something. It could be separating from a person. It could be separating from a relationship. That could be a business partnership. That could be a friendship, or that could just actually be an intimate relationship. But there's going to be a separation that's going to take place. It could even be with a workplace. Something is bubbling underneath the surface and it's going to erupt, okay? And if you do not separate yourself, some of you guys, if you do not separate yourself from this thing, then the eruption will take place, okay? So I'm hearing that some of you guys need to separate yourselves from a certain individual or from a certain thing in your life, so that way things don't get out of hand and erupt like a volcano eruption, okay? You can see that with this card, the river is flowing downward. So there's no way this is meant to happen. You guys are supposed to just be separating. This is a time for you to separate from what it is you're supposed to separate from, okay? There is really no reason for you guys to stick around. And if you try to swim back, you'd be exerting your energy, and it'd be a waste of your energy basically to stick around or to try to swim back or go against the universe and stay with this being or with this entity or with this object or this source right here, because the river is flowing one way and you're just going downstream and you're just floating along, and you're going to have to go down that way, and you're going to have to separate yourself from something that is no longer serving you and no longer doing you any justice. And this is meant to happen, and it's naturally going to happen for some of you Sagittariuses. You're going to have to do that. And if you guys do not separate from that thing, unfortunately the universe will show you it's time to get separated, basically. All right. Some of you guys also with that reading, for some of you guys with the separation, we also have the decay card here, which is definitely saying that this is something that has been going on for a while. It's something that needs to come to an end, but it's been decaying. So it's slowly but surely just kind of been like dying down, and you've been holding on to dear life to this thing that is no longer serving you. So it's definitely time to let this thing go for some of you guys. Whether it's a habit, whether it's a person, whether it's a place, whether it's a thing, you knew it was coming. It was meant to happen. The separation was supposed to happen because it's just been something that's just been decaying over a long process or over a long time. So yeah, you guys are going to have to definitely let that go. And I'm feeling like some of you guys found this place as like a retreat in a way. You thought it was like your place of going to where you thought it was somebody or a place where you were comfortable at, or a place where you could go to get out of your daily routines or to get out of what it is that you were avoiding in your life. It was a retreat for you, but this is saying that you guys actually need to get out of that situation and really try to step outside of your comfort zone and look towards the cosmos, look towards the universe, and follow the universe's path. Follow the path that's created for you guys so that you guys can move forward and keep going in your life, okay? Look to the stars, look to the cosmos, and speak out to the universe. Speak out what it is that you want out of your life. Speak it into existence, and you will see that it will manifest before your eyes. And you guys can even possibly get an abundant amount of what it is that you say to the universe, okay? So that's going to be it for Sagittariuses. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you want a personal reading with me, you can definitely email me at bloominggalaxy888@gmail.com, and I will definitely get back to you guys. I will leave a link to my Gmail inside of the description box, okay? And then I'll leave a link to my Gmail inside of the description box. And then I will also leave a link to my Facebook, which is going to be at Blooming Galaxy, and definitely going to leave a link to that inside of my description box. And then I'm going to also leave a link to my Instagram inside the description box as well. On Facebook, I do daily readings every single day. So that is awesome. It's just an overall general energy for for what's going to basically happen that day for every sign as a together. So yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel and hit that like button, and I will be making more videos. You can see me on the next video. So I'll see you guys later, and we're going to go ahead and get straight into Capricorn. Let's see what we have. Okay. Let's see what we have for Capricorn. What do we have for Capricorn for this week? What do we have for Capricorn for this week? Who's still watching? You guys are so amazing. You guys are really amazing. I really, really appreciate y'all. I will get to your sign soon. So right now, let's go ahead and do Capricorn. See what we got going on for Capricorns for this month. What do we have for Capricorns for this month? What do we have for Capricorns this month? Wow, I can't believe this is at 3 hours and 30 minutes. That's crazy. All right, let's see. What do we have for... Oof. What do we have for Capricorns? You guys are definitely somewhat in your element. What do we have for Capricorns for this week? What do we have for Capricorns this week? me just go ahead and get the cards out and ready. Oh, something's hiding under there. Okay, just one more card we have for Capricorns. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see what we have for Capricorns. Get straight into it. All right, so you guys are definitely inside of your element this week, kind of, sort of, but mostly you guys are going to be doing a lot of, you guys are going to be staying very productive this week, because we have the productivity card here where we see the bees and their honeycombs, and we know that when it comes to bees basically creating those honeycombs, it takes a lot of effort and it takes a lot of productivity. They basically use every bit of time during their day to really work towards creating that honeycomb. So you guys are going to be busy little bees this week, because you guys are going to be working towards what it is that you want to achieve, and you guys are going to be very productive. There's not going to be a time of a day where you guys are really going to be being too lazy this week, you know, and it's kind of in your nature anyway as a Capricorn to really go ahead and be very productive. So you guys will be extremely productive this week, and you guys are going to also be, even though you guys are going to be productive, you guys are going to have balance with inside of your productivity. So it's not going to be like you guys are going to be overworking yourself. You guys are going to know when to rest and when to be productive again. So it's not going to be overworking yourself, okay? And you guys are really going to be active in producing things and working this week, okay? I also feel that there's the disguise card here, and this card, it means a lot. It means something where it means that you have a mask on this card. But in this situation, I really do feel that with Capricorns, for some of you Capricorns now, because this is a general reading, it's not going to apply to everybody, but for some of you Capricorns, you guys are going to be working under the scenes, where you're not really going to be telling anybody about your next move. You're not going to be telling people about your next move. You're going to be working underneath the scenes, and you have something stirring up. You have some plans, and you're going to be extremely productive about it. And you're not really showing that to the rest of the world. You're kind of keeping that side and those goals and those things you're being productive towards, the things you're producing. You're keeping that to yourself, okay? All right, so I can see that with a group of Capricorns here. I see with another group of Capricorns, or maybe if you're watching this, maybe all of this resonates to you. But I do see that you guys, this card has popped up in almost every reading. So a lot of people are really diving into their childhood and what it is that made them happy when they're a child, what brought them joy when they're a child. So some of you guys are actually going to be basically finding that inner child inside of you. And even with that card that popped out, has been the memory card actually popped out. So you guys are actually going to basically be having memories, because when we look at this childhood card, we see that she's upside down and things are spilling from her mind, essentially. And these are memories. These are memories that are occurring. So you guys might have memories of the past coming back. You guys could be possibly even contacting people that you knew from your past, and these people might be significant to your life right now. These memories that you have could be significant to your life right now. These things that you have, these memories you have of your childhood could help you in being productive or producing in your life today, okay? Some of you guys have gone through a moment where you had an obstacle in your way. I'm feeling like this is more past tense than present. I feel like some of you guys went through a moment where you had an obstacle in your way, and you went through a moment where you had upheaval. Some of you guys, this could be this week, but I am feeling that for most of you, this is something you already went through, where there's an obstacle in your path, there's an obstacle in your way. All those bears on the card, the upheaval card, are all traveling in a group, and they're trying to get to one place, but there's some bears that are stuck, and there's something in the way because there's a split inside of the path. So they have to basically figure out how to maneuver themselves and really get to where it is they need to go to. And I feel like that might be some of you guys this week, where you're going to have to find ways of problem solving to figure out where it is you need to be. And some of you guys, you've already went through this, and this is why you're so productive right now and experiencing a lot of productivity this week. But some of you will be experiencing the upheaval this week, and other of you guys have already experienced it, and it's inspired you to be productive, okay? Because it showed you what you were what your potentials were, okay? So yeah. And I also see that even though some of you guys have gone through a moment where you have had an upheaval moment, and you've had to basically stay grounded, which you guys are good at, because we do see the triangle upside down here, and that's pointing down to earth. So it's telling us that you guys are supposed to really, in order to go through that upheaval moment, you have to stay grounded, and you have to stay rational in your decision making and decisive. Not indecisive, and you have to also be decisive, and you also have to really be down to earth and stay grounded and be practical with the things that you do in your life in order to achieve things in your life today. And you guys will be experiencing a lot of harmony through your efforts and your productivity and your hard work. You guys will be experiencing harmonious things happening. You guys, the ones that are, being really productive and having balance, the productivity is just happening in a way where it's harmonious, where it doesn't even feel, where you're putting in effort, but it feels like you're not really giving in that much effort. Like, you're working hard, but it's like effortless, so there's some harmony going on there. And at the end of the week, I feel like you guys will come to a point where you will have you've produced so much, and you've worked so hard and put so much effort out in being productive, that you've basically gone ahead, and now you have a moment at the end of the week, heading towards next Wednesday. You'll have a moment where you are completely at a stillness, where you've done all the work that you've needed to do, and you basically are now capable of relaxing, okay, and enjoying your time and not having to work, okay? And you guys are on the right path. This path card is an extremely positive card. It's telling you that you are on the right path, and it doesn't matter what turns or curves you take on your path, you're going to reach the finish line right here. With all those flags, you guys are gonna get there, okay? You guys are gonna reach your goals this week. You're gonna put in work, effort, and be productive. You might have some blockages, you might have some obstacles coming your way, but you're going to be capable of overriding it. You're going to be capable of going through those obstacles, and you guys are going to reach the finish line, and you guys are going to be very supported, because we have the supportive card over here on the top of the deck. So only thing I will say is, don't be afraid to reach out to those people, maybe somebody from your past, from your childhood, someone that you keep having memories about, possibly reaching out to them if you need help or support along your path this week, and try not to have so much of a disguise on, and try not to work so much under the scenes. Don't be afraid to show people, those people that you trust. Don't be afraid to show them exactly what you're doing, or show them exactly, show them what you're doing. That way you can ask for their support, basically. Okay, so yeah, this is a beautiful, beautiful reading, beautiful week for Capricorns. You guys are going to put in the work, and you're going to reach your finish line, and you guys are going to achieve the goals that you want to achieve. I do feel like you guys will have achievement. You guys will experience achievement. Some of you guys are going to be diving into your past and having past memories, but just know that you will be supported, and that I just split the deck, and you guys will accomplish exactly what it is you set out to accomplish. Okay, so thank you so much for tuning in, guys, and don't forget to subscribe to my channel and like my video. And if you guys want to get a personal reading, you can email me at bloominggalaxy888@gmail.com. I will leave the link inside of the description box for you guys. I'll also leave a link to my Facebook, where I do daily readings every single day, where I do what the energies for the day is. And also my Instagram, I'll leave a link to that inside of the description box as well. So thank you so much for tuning in, guys, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye-bye. So now we're going to go ahead and go straight into Aquariuses. So we only have 2 more signs left here. So we got the Aquarius going on. Let's see what we have for Aquarius. What do we have for Aquariuses this week, angel guides? What do we have for Aquarius this week? Almost done here. What do we have for Aquariuses this week? All right, one more shuffle. I feel like you guys' energy is really coming in smoothly. And I want to say that we are done shuffling there for the Aquariuses. What do we have for Aquarius this week? Wow. The childhood card literally comes out, like has been coming out for every single sign. I just saw a glimpse of it. So some of you guys might have a visit or talk to somebody from the past. You might have memories of childhood. Okay, what do we have for Aquariuses? Too many cards there. What do we have for Aquariuses this week, from May 6th through May 13th? Too many cards there flopped out. Gotta drink some water, guys. feeling like shuffling one more time. Okay, what do we have here for Aquariuses? There's like this mat in here. What do we have for Aquariuses this week? To me, you guys are definitely in a resistant type of energy. Just need 2 more cards. What do we have for Aquariuses? It's way too much. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, I just had to grab a pillow to sit on. Okay, so Aquariuses, what do we have for you guys for this week from May 6th through May 13th? Okay, so I do want to thank you guys for tuning in to my channel. My name is Bloomingdale Mac, and I do videos about readings. I do readings once a week, every Wednesday. And then I also do videos on synchronicities and what it means when you see different animals, different colors in your vision, or in synchronicities in this physical realm, and all about spirituality and self-help videos. So yeah, if you guys like what you see, go ahead and subscribe to my channel. Don't forget to hit that like button, and we're going to go ahead and get straight into this reading for the Aquariuses. Okay, so let's see what we have here. Okay, so remember, this is a general reading, so it's not going to apply to every single person, but take it as you will and follow your intuition and just take what applies for you. So we do have the resistance card, where some of you guys are resisting something this week. Your resistance towards it, you're not letting things flow the way that they should be. Just like the artwork in this card, where the two rocks are colliding together and they're creating friction right here, and it's not allowing for energy to flow through. So I'm feeling like you guys are definitely you're holding on very tight to something, I feel like, as well. And you guys are holding on tight to that other being or that other rock so much that you're actually might be restricting them or restricting yourself. So I'm hearing for some of you Aquariuses that it is time to actually release. Okay, you guys are going to be releasing what it is that might be holding you back. You guys might be releasing something that's just not serving you anymore. And through releasing it, you guys are actually going to have a very bright experience. Okay. If you look at the artwork over here, you see the light and you see it releasing, the light that's releasing here, and it's just spreading and it's just illuminating an area. So you guys may gain illumination or basically clarity through letting go of something and not being resistant towards what the universe has in store for you. So if whether it be an old habit or whether it be a person in your life that's just not what you need right now, maybe they do more harm than good for you. Maybe you guys are basically like restricting each other from moving forward or having a good time, or restricting, you guys just aren't on the same wavelength anymore. So I'm seeing that some of you guys need to release an actual individual from your life. So yes, and then I also have the separation card on the top of the deck here. So this is actually really saying that it is definitely time to separate from something that does not serve you anymore. It doesn't have to be a person. It can be a place. It can be an object. It can be an activity, a habit. It can be, it can be a number of things, but really tune in and think about what it is that's not serving you in your life right now. And this week is going to be a time where it'll be time to release or work towards releasing those things and separating what doesn't work with you. Because if you look at the artwork in this card, the river's flowing down. So there's no way for this rock to swim uphill, up, because it's flowing, the river's flowing down. So he can't swim upstream. So with that being said, this is something that's bound to happen, and it's going to happen. The universe is just going to let it happen. And speaking of that, we also have the transcendent card where we're going through different phases. Okay, so it's just going to happen. It's just meant to happen. Some of you guys are going from one phase to another phase in your life, and this week, where basically, this is saying that nothing stays the same forever, and change occurs, and there's different phases of the moon going around, and you guys are going through different phases. You guys are ending one phase to enter into another phase of your life. So you guys are being asked to release what doesn't serve you anymore, so that this new phase of your life can really open up for you, and it can really happen for you. But it's going to happen regardless. But at least you guys know through my reading now. Also, some of you guys might have separation issues. Take it as you will. This isn't going to apply to everyone. But some of you guys do have separation issues, where maybe, I'm not going to say issues, but separation, maybe anxiety or separation anxiety, where basically when you find it hard to release or let go of things that aren't serving you anymore. And you might be kind of sensitive to doing that, maybe because of your childhood, maybe because of the things that happened in your childhood and the things that basically went on in your past. You really make it hard for you to release things in your life based off of how you are wired and psychologically, and how you respond to separation because of a childhood experience or maybe even trauma. Okay. I'm also hearing that for some of you guys are going through an experience where you experience grief. So you guys might experience obviously grief from separation from this person. And I'm feeling that there might have been grief, a lot of grief that you experienced from a childhood trauma that had to deal with separation. Maybe you guys lost someone really close to you earlier on in your life. As you can see on this grief card, you do have the wolf, and it's howling at this other wolf that's in a completely other world on a completely different rock that's surrounded by other rocks. So there's no way for this wolf to go to his friend. And there's clearly a separation there. And this wolf down here is going through grief, basically. So it's definitely saying that some of you guys did experience loss in your past, in your childhood, which is why you have issues with separation. So this is a good thing to know so that you guys can know how to grow and mature in that area of your life, or not necessarily mature in that area of life, but grow from it and move forward and try to know how to deal with separation. Okay. So also I'm feeling that unfortunately some of you guys might actually lose a childhood friend, not lose them, but might lose someone that you knew from childhood. So you might have known this person from childhood, or somebody from childhood might call you or contact you about something that might bring grief to you, or you might actually lose contact with that person from your childhood, or lose them as a friend, and that will cause grief. Okay, so now you guys are being asked to basically meander your way through the path that you're on right now. So even though you have to take a lot of turns and you have to take a lot of swift movements and make a lot of different, like, you have to take all these turns and waves, you're still headed in the right direction. Okay, so it might seem like things are going downhill for you, but really it's going up and up and up and up. And it might seem like you guys are you're going in one way, but you keep getting pulled to one in a different direction this week. But just know that you're still headed into the right direction. Okay, so everything's going to be okay. Okay, everything is happening for a reason. Okay, we also have the erosion card. Okay, and the erosion card is basically showing that basically what happens when something erodes, when erosion takes place, it leaves an imprint. Okay, kind of like a fossil. Okay, kind of like these mountains here where they have like waves, on them. Like you can see it on the crystal where there's these waves over here. So when something dissolves into this world and the erosion process begins, it leaves like certain patterns and imprints. So this is saying that there's a way of thinking, a way of being, a way of acting that is imprinted in your brain, and it's imprinted in you from an experience that you had through childhood. And now you're being asked to basically let it go. You're really being asked to let it go and really move forward. So a lot of you guys are going to experience growth, and you guys are going to experience basically leaving the past behind in a way where it's going to benefit you. Some of you guys might have memories from the past that will also benefit you. But because of these experiences that you guys have, you guys might be tempted to have a disguise on. You guys might be tempted to basically have a mask on. I'm feeling that some of you guys naturally might already be doing this, where you keep a mask on. Like this card is kind of like similar to a wolf in sheep's clothing, except for it's a human in a bear clothing. So it's telling you that basically, even though you feel comfortable putting up a mask, it's good to know who you really are and not lose touch of yourself. Because if you wear a mask for so long, you might actually lose touch of who you really are, because you're always wearing a mask and presenting that to other people, that you yourself have lost your individuality and what makes you you. So some of you Aquariuses might be diving into your childhood to understand what it is that makes you you. Okay, some of you people, some of you Aquariuses are going to basically be going through this erosion process so that you can leave that habit of having a disguise and a mask on behind you. And I do see that you guys will be successful throughout this whole journey this week. You guys will be successful. This could be for this week, but this is a lot of energy. So it could go, it will be for this week, but it may also triple into next week as well. Okay. Tune in for next week's reading on Wednesday. But you guys have the accomplishment card here. So you will be achieving what it is. You guys are going to make it at the end of the day. You guys are going to be exactly where you're going to need to be, and you will be achieving your goals, and there will be an accomplishment. Okay. We have a magician here, and a magician has to basically succeed in his magic trick. If he messes up even a little bit, it's a big deal, because everyone knows like that he's not even a magician. There's no such thing as magic anymore. So you know what I'm saying? This card is basically saying that you guys will like accomplish what it is that you're set out to accomplish this week. You guys will be capable of getting to that and to that staying on path. You guys will be able to stay on path, even though it may seem like you're going every other way. Okay, so that's going to be it for the Aquariuses for this week. And thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel and like the video if you want to. And then also, I'm also going to leave a link in the description box about basically how you can contact me if you want a personal reading. And to do that, you can email me at bloominggalaxy888@gmail.com, and I'll leave a link to that inside of the description box. I'll also leave a link into the description box for my Facebook. And my Facebook, I do daily readings every single morning. So I do readings about the energy for the morning. And then I'm also going to leave a link for my Instagram in there as well. So thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. And I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye-bye. So now we're going to do the last sign. 4 hours and 6 minutes. I've never done this before. So, wow. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. We're going to go ahead and do the Pisces, which for some reason makes me want water. Yeah. All right, let's do Pisces and see what we have for Pisces. This closes blinds. What do we have for Pisces this week? What do we have for Pisces this week? What do we have for Pisces this week? I already did Gemini. Yes, I will. Okay, so what do we have for Pisces? Guys, don't forget to subscribe to my channel. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, because if I can get to 1,000 subscribers, that'd be great. I've made a lot of risk and took a lot of risk in order to basically continue like a career through YouTube and through other things as well. But your subscriptions mean a lot to me right now. So yes, I do appreciate you guys' support. And yeah, I think this feels pretty good for Pisces. Feels like just one more shuffle and then smooth. You guys are swimming. All right, let's see what we have for Pisces for this month of May. What do we have for Pisces for the month of May? Oh, month. What do we have for Pisces for the week? This is what happens when you stay on here for 4 hours. What? Not the month, the week. What do we have for Pisces for this week? Come on, Pisces. What do we have for Pisces this week? What do we have for Pisces this week? Okay, hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Alrighty. So for Pisces, what do we have for Pisces this week? Thank you so much, guys, for tuning into my channel. My name is Bloomingdale Mac, and I do readings every single week and every Wednesday. And I also do videos about different synchronicities and what you might experience on your spiritual journey and what it means when you see angel numbers or spirit animals. So yeah, thank you guys so much for your support, and let's get straight into it. So for Pisces, you guys are already very intuitive beings, but we see here that we do have the moon card here, and the moon is definitely significant when it comes to having more intuition, when it comes to growing spiritually, when it comes to being in tune with your emotions and nurturing yourself. So we even have in the artwork of this card, we even have amethyst over here. You can see over here, this is amethyst, and I'll even match it with real amethyst right here. So you can see the similarity there with the amethyst crystal and how they try to put the amethyst crystal points inside of the artwork. So yeah, you guys are going to be possibly benefit a lot from working with amethyst as well. but I feel like you guys are going to be gaining a lot of intuition in order to really understand where it is you are in your life right now. You guys may be gaining a huge pour of insight. I feel like there's going to be a lot of insight coming to you this week. So yeah, and you guys are going to be in tune with your emotion. You guys are going to be in tune with your spirit on a spiritual level. You guys are going to be in tune with your soul overall. You guys are going to experience a lot of spiritual growth this week, maybe even possibly a spiritual awakening. If not a spiritual awakening, an awakening of some sort, a crowning moment where your crown chakra is going to be basically opening, where you're going to feel like you've reached a moment of elevation, where you've accomplished something, where you have a crowning moment. Okay, so this is accomplished card is also here. We also have the renewal card for you guys. So some of you guys I feel some of you guys have came from a place where you had a lot of blockages going on in your body, where there was a lot of blocked energy, and you guys had problems moving forward, going through a phase, moving to the next phase. You guys just had a lot of blockages inside of your energy, inside of your aura. I'm feeling this is more spiritual for you guys. You guys had a lot of blockages going through your energy was blocked basically, and now I feel like there's a renewal phase this week where you guys are basically going through like how these different seasons, we have winter, spring, and summer, where you guys are just in a phase where you're basically renewing yourself and renewing your energy, cleansing your aura, cleansing yourself. The moon is also a water element, so you guys are going to definitely be experiencing a flush of healing this week. It's a very spiritual week for you guys, and you will be definitely experiencing insights and wisdom with the moon card here. And you guys are gonna get rid of the stagnant, blocked energy that you guys may be in right now or have been facing prior to this week. From here on out for this week, you guys are definitely going to have a renewing moment where you're going to feel yourself really renew and go into like this open from like winter to spring energy. Okay, I'm feeling like you guys during this process where you guys are going to be extremely spiritual and feel like you're having a spiritual awakening or a crowning moment or some sort of awakening in general, you're going to have a moment to sit down and self-reflect on what it is you're doing in your life right now, what it is your purpose is, and what it is that is occurring in your life right now. This is important to always have a moment to really like reflect on what it is you've created, reflect on what it is that you have going on in this physical realm and understanding it. You guys are also going to be gaining a lot of knowledge, okay? And I feel like you guys are going to be accomplishing some of your biggest goals this week. Some of you guys have a lot of spiritual goals that you wanted to accomplish. Maybe you guys wanted to be more intuitive. Maybe you guys wanted to understand your emotions more and how to how to not just understanding it, but how to work with it. And I'm feeling like you guys are definitely going to be accomplishing it. You guys are definitely, some of you Pisces are going to be moving from a blocked energy where you've been blocked for so long and you've been wanting to achieve moving out of that blocked energy. And you're going to be accomplishing that moment. And you guys are removing the blockages and letting things flow so much that you're going to be able to let abundance flow inside of your life. Okay, so abundance will be flowing for some of you Pisces inside of your life this week. Definitely abundance, even in a spiritual sense. So not just material abundance, but spiritual abundance. Okay, you guys are going to feel cleansed. I feel like you guys will be feeling cleansed. I also feel like, so this is definitely also pointing towards a spiritual awakening because we have a phenomenon. This is something that just doesn't usually happen. And we also have the eruption card where it just kind of just something's been hidden under the surface and it just erupts like a volcano. So I'm feeling like, I'm not feeling this card as what it means, which is like anger and emotions. Some of you may feel an eruption of emotions, but I'm more so feeling like this spiritual awakening is going to happen for some of you Pisces, where it's going to catch you off guard and it's going to basically knock you out of your seat, and it's going to be like, feel like an eruption, like a volcanic eruption. Okay, whatever was blocked is going to clearly erupt. So the blockage is going to be thrown out. Okay, and things will be able to flow to you the way that it's supposed to this week. I also see that on the top of the deck, we have the plants card. So this means that you guys might actually go into some holistic healing. Some of you guys will be working with plants more, whether that means you guys will actually be gardening, or whether that means you guys will be bringing plants inside of your home to cleanse the air and purify the air, and to really basically have plant babies where you water them and take care of them. Some of you guys actually might be changing your diet and be eating more plants. Some of you guys may be adding and incorporating more plants inside of your diet. Some of you may even go as far as being vegan. If you are doing that, I congratulate you for that. I'm vegan, been vegan for 3 years now, 2.5 or 3 years, and love it. But some of you guys might not even be going full vegan. Some of you guys might just be adding more vegetables and fruits inside of your diet, or being vegetarian, but you're really incorporating plants. Some of you guys are going to be using a lot of medicinal herbs and teas and remedies in order to heal yourself. And through doing that, you guys will be able to renew yourself and restore your energy and renew your energy. So yeah, I'm feeling a lot of good things for the Pisces this week. And you guys, at the end of the day, you guys have the abundance card. So that is extremely, extremely beautiful. You guys are going to really have like so much abundance when it comes to spirituality. You guys are going to really actually, whatever blockages you are experiencing are going to pop off like a volcano, and you guys are going to have this sudden like phenomenon occur where it's going to be a spiritual awakening for you guys. And some of you guys might actually make money and make abundance through plants. You guys might actually be into like the plant field and herbs, and maybe gardening and starting your own garden and selling the foods and fruits and vegetables and stuff like that. So thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. I hope that resonated with you. If you would like a more personal reading, you can definitely email me at bloominggalaxy888@gmail.com. I will leave a link to that inside of the description box right after I'm done with this video. So the link for that will be in the description box. And then also Facebook, I do daily readings every day where I say what is the energy going to be for the day on Facebook. So there's going to be that. And then I also do, I'm on Instagram, so I'll leave a link to my Instagram inside of the description box where I do all kinds of things there. You will definitely be entertained. Lots of pictures, lots of dancing, spiritual dances, practicing the hand pan, lots of stuff going on. So thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel and like the video if you do. And thank you so much, guys. I'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye.